Alright, running a little late here, so we're just gonna get started. So yeah, I decided to try out another card game. So we have here Shadowverse. I've heard quite a lot about it over the past, like, I don't know, year or two or whatever. I've heard some Vanguard fans play this. I figured I'd give it a shot since it's on Switch, and see what I think about it. So let's see here. It's Hearthstone with an anime skin. Well, I guess that works for me. I haven't really played Hearthstone, so based on the videos I've seen of it, seems alright. What's up, Nintendo Pro? No, man, really with this? Ugh, I should have cleared all this nonsense before I started playing. I didn't think they were going to throw this crap at me. Not sure why Vanguard players would be into it. Seems more up Magic players' alley. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just know of some Vanguard players that play this. Does it really scroll that long? Okay, we're going a little faster. It's ridiculous. Shadowverse is fun, yeah. I've watched some of it. Oh my god, can we not with this? Here I was trying to be like, hey, I'm playing this for the first time, and I didn't think they were gonna throw this crap at me right in the beginning and waste my time. Okay, here we go, finally. Girl. It's a no-brainer. Okay, and go with Origin 0. Yes.
Okay, here we go.
This game uses autosave. Cool. As do most games nowadays, I suppose. Shadowverse is my second favorite card game behind Vanguard. Nice. Yeah, I figure too that like the my Vanguard followers would probably have played this too. So we got some opening theme here. I haven't decided whether I'm going to be playing this off stream and then only occasionally streaming it, or what. I guess it'll depend on interest. Although I've heard that the online for the Switch version kind of died, as apparently not many people play it. At least so I've heard. Hopefully it's not as dead as, what do you call it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duels. That's one I was really into, and unfortunately is just dead. Nobody plays it. What's even worse is that there's a Japanese-only sequel to the one on Switch, and so, yeah, nobody plays it. It sucks. Looks like they have separate anime cutscenes for it if you choose male or female MC, which is neat at least. Yeah, that is. I didn't even think about that until you brought it up, but yeah, they reanimated it, depending on whether you're a guy or girl, which is pretty cool. That's definitely some effort. I've heard the game's good. I've heard the card game's fun, so we'll see. I tend to really enjoy card game video games. They're probably, like, I have the most fun playing those out of everything else, if I were to be completely honest. I always dump stupid amounts of hours into card game video games, so I'd imagine I'm going to do the same with this one. Even though it's a brand new game that I know nothing about, I'm literally going into this blind, knowing close to nothing about Shadowverse, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, not really anybody plays, so you have to know people who have this game. Alright, I figured as much. I'm basically playing this for the campaign then, which, I mean, it's fine. It serves as like an entry point in the series for me, and if I really, really like the game, then maybe I'll get the mobile one, and that's where I'll do like online play and stuff. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes.
You must be the new transfer student.
I guess the lines are voiced. Works for me, I guess.
Welcome to the Tensei Academy dormitory. You're home away from home.
Probably can get chat to play with you anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's always an option, because this is the only Shadowverse on Switch. So once I have like a decent enough deck that we can still do the same thing that we did with that we've been doing with Deer Days, where you know chat can play me and pay the 500 channel points, and same deal, just different game. You're the dorm supervisor, Mr. Kobayashi.
It must have been tough getting here from so far away. I'd love to show you to your room now, but
Good morning, 10th
Yeah, I'd be down to
Academy
play.
students.
Yeah, I mean, I could play
As
against
always,
chat once I have like a
please
decent
shout
enough deck.
out playing Shadowverse. Tardiness will not be tolerated.
Ooh, no tardiness allowed.
yep, right on time. You better get going. I don't want you to be late for your first day of class. You'll find your classroom on the second floor
reaction.
of the East Wing. I'll take care of your luggage, so off you go.
Off you go. Get out of here. Get out.
Seems like a nice kid. I hope this school will be a good fit.
So is your first time playing Shadowverse? My first time with Shadowverse, period. Like Shadowverse anything. So I didn't watch the anime, obviously. I know there's an anime. And I've never played the game before. I've only watched like a couple intro videos to Shadowverse that briefly went over how it works. As I have gathered,
What's this?
it's easy to get into it, but hard to master, which I think are the most effective games, personally. And we'll see if that holds true, I suppose. Though, obviously, I've played card games before, so I'd imagine I'll get the basics pretty quickly. Oh my god, we are slow. I guess they're just warming me up to it. So yeah, completely brand new experience right here, first time. Yeah, it definitely is easy to learn, hard to master. All right, good. Those are the good kinds of card games, in my opinion. The easy to pick up, you know, beginners can just jump in, feel like they kind of know what they're doing, and they can get by. And then it takes a lot of practice to get like really good, and you know, learn all your combos and how to react and stuff. Those are always the best. Second floor of the East Wing was it? I better hurry. As she walks slowly towards the entrance. Better hurry. You gotta do fast walking. I learned that skill in college. You gotta get to your classes quick.
Oh man, oh man, oh man!
Oh yeah, this is Mr. Protag, man.
Oh hey! Almost didn't see you there! Are you running late too? Then that makes two of us! My name's Hero. What's yours?
His name's Hero. With an I.
Uh-oh! That's the morning bell! We better book it!
She doesn't have toast in her mouth, so she can't run fast. That's true. That's the hidden skill of the anime girl late to school. It's a sacred skill, and it requires toast in your mouth.
I'm losing steam fast. But we're in the home stretch now. Time for the final sprint.
No running in the hall. That's just common sense.
Oh. This game's story is way better than the first anime. Yeah, I've heard that the first anime is,
How many times do I need to warn you, Mr.
Not good.
Yugasaki?
like, I saw one guy review it, and he was like, yeah, it's bad, and I was like, okay.
Kagura!
I have enough to deal with as student council president without having to babysit you at the same time.
Ooh, the second one is actually pretty good, though. Oh,
And
yeah, I
you,
did
breaking
also
school
hear
rules
that
on our first
it gets
day,
better.
are we?
Wait! This is all my fault! I'm the one who said we should run!
I'm not asking whose fault it is. This is a matter of common sense.
Yeah, that's the whole, well, he did it first. And, like, it's like, that doesn't matter.
In any case, I suggest you hurry if you don't want to be tardy. But absolutely no running.
Fast walking. This is what I'm telling you guys. Fast walking.
Whew.
You gotta master that
Dodged a
skill.
bullet there.
You don't get in
She
trouble
shouldn't
for
be allowed to
running,
pop
but you
out
still
of
get
nowhere
somewhere
like that.
quick that you gotta get to. If I remember correctly, most of the game is voiced. Oh, okay. Saves my breath, I suppose. I do like to do voiceover work, but I guess that's fine. Dodge a bullet there. She shouldn't be allowed to pop out of nowhere like that. Who was that? Oh, this is just one of those, like, yeah, who was that?
That's Kagura Kirisame, and she's one stickler of a student council press. She's always hounding everybody about producing results, whatever that means. Anyway, we gotta hustle. Let's get running. I mean, power walking.
Yeah, see, okay, now you understand. You got a fast walk, or as you call it, power walk. Why do all card game pro tags need to have clown hair? Yeah, it's always that, like, oh, guess who the pro tag is? And, like, they always have to have, like, multicolored toothpaste hair. I don't know why they do that. I mean, it's less obnoxious in this game, at least. At least this isn't Yuma or that dude in Buddy Fight. Oh, God, those are the worst. That's, like, literally, they took a tube of toothpaste and they squirted it on their head. Awful looking. This is at least, like, okay, fine. You know, I get it. You're trying to make your character look iconic and stick out as the main character. I'm not necessarily a fan of it. But then again, you could just do what you did with this girl. Like, she just has one base color. And you do, like, little things with the hair. Like, have it, like, poke up like that, like a quail. She's got, like, the curls on the side. Like, it looks kind of cute. And it still looks different enough. Like, I can point her out in a crowd. Like, just do stuff like that instead of, like, oh, it's gotta be 2 different color hair. It's like, yeah. I mean, Jaden from GX was fine. Yeah, Jaden is one of the more tame. Like, him and, like, he's actually probably the most tame of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro tags. Like, you can argue Yusei as well, but Yusei's got 2 different colors going on, too. Like, Yugi, we're all nostalgic for Yugi, but yeah, I'll admit that, like, oh my god. Kirito is iconic, and he looks like generic Japanese boy. Yeah, I don't know how they did that. There must be something subtle in his design that... Because he looks generic, like, at a glance.
My bad, you guys. But get this.
Get what?
I made a new friend on the way.
Oh, me, right. Yeah, that's right. Hi.
Hey, nice to meet ya. I'm Kazuki Shindo. And you're, what's your name again?
Judai has Kuribo butt hair. I mean, yeah, it's not normal looking, but it's like the most normal looking, if you know what I mean. Like, it almost looks like normal hair, just almost.
You must be the new transfer student.
And don't even get me started on Yuma. I already ranted and raved about that one.
Wait,
And then what was Arc 5's pro tag? I forget his name. Yuya? They all have U in the name. I think his name was Yuya. Unless I'm getting mixed up with Brush Duels. It was Yuya. Okay, I remember that right.
No wonder I didn't know your
And then
name.
after him, it was Yusaku or something. That was the brains guy. And then they have the
Sorry, you must have
what was
had
his
quite a
name in
morning.
Sevens?
You can be a little too friendly sometimes.
Although that one leads more to Yuga in Sevens. Yeah, Roman is the only character that I know in that. That's the only name I remember from Sevens. Yeah, Yuga. He looks more like a Beyblade-esque, like, slash, like, Yokai Watch character, though. I know the studio changed. You must have had quite a morning. Hero can be a little too friendly. What's your name?
Oh, sorry. I'm Mimori Amamiya. Nice to meet you.
Mimori Amamiya. Amamamamami. Is that the bell?
Guess we ought to take our seats. You can sit next to me.
Do I have to?
Actually, you might want to wait in the hall for now. You'll probably have to do a self-introduction when class starts.
Oh, right. They got to do the whole I'm person, and then I write my
yeah,
name on the board.
I forgot about that.
What else is there?
This kanji reads
Are you
like
on the school
fish.
network yet? You'll need to register your phone before you connect to it.
Yeah, looking at Yuga compared to the other pro tags is interesting. Yeah, he looks very different. He's lacking that, like, I think it was called Studio Gallop was the studio behind animating Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Duel Monsters up until the end of Vrains. And so the whole anime looked very similar because of that. And then they switched to Sevens, and it's a completely different art style. Threw a lot of people off. They were like, what? Oh no, I forgot my phone. Oopsie.
No! Do you think you have time to run home and grab it?
No. You kidding me?
Oh, you're staying in the dorm? In that case, maybe there's still a chance.
There's no way Mr. Makise is gonna be on time anyway. Just make a run for it. I'm sure you'll beat him.
Oh, Mr. Makise is our homeroom teacher. It used to be Mr. Isozaki, but then he moved to another school, and Mr. Makise took his place. He's not the most, well, punctual person, but he's a good teacher. I mean, just the other day.
Mims, you're kind of losing focus here.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
What an
we
over-the-top
noticed Mr.
reaction
Marcus
that
late
is.
all the time.
How very anime.
Yeah, if we go now,
I don't
we'll
dislike
be
the
able to make it back
sevens.
before he does.
Aren't it just needed to get used to? Yeah, it's not bad. I didn't mind the art style. It was okay. I watched the first, I think, few episodes, and for some reason I didn't watch the rest of it, even though I do like Rush Duels. In fact, I like it more than base Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a lot better. But,
You're going to?
yeah, I just for some reason dropped off.
You bet I am.
But I got my fill
Party's
with
gotta
the Switch game.
Got that right.
I had a lot of fun with the Switch game. I think I even 100%ed it. I'm pretty sure I like got every card in the game and stuff. Like I play like no joke. I play the crap out of these things.
Maybe I should go too.
They're drugs for me. It's really bad. What? When you put it that way, maybe I should go too. I don't want to make you late. It'll be. Oh yeah, this is just choice stuff again. I don't want to be late.
Don't worry about that. With our speed, we'll be back in no time flat.
Yeah, I like Rush Duel. Rush Duel is so much better. I wish more people played it.
Now that I think about it, if we all go,
'Cause I'd
we might
honestly
just
play
end
it.
up slowing you down.
Did you have a favorite deck in that game in Rush Duels Nintendo
Yeah,
Pro?
good call.
Is there a deck you really like to
I
use?
know just what to do. If it looks like you're not gonna make it, I'll try to buy you some time. So get out there and run like the wind.
Okay, but did you see how slowly I was walking at the beginning of the game? Like, yeah. Okay, sprinting, now it's teaching me that. Camera controls. I'm assuming it's the standard. Right stick, yeah, okay, standard, this stuff. This does remind me a little bit like the Switch game. You know, you get close to your character, it fades out like that. You know, kind of walking around. I'd play Rush Duel if it wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just too much for you, so you decided, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Alone keeps me away from Rush Duels. But honestly, it's a lot better than Yu-Gi-Oh! It actually got rid of a lot of the problem. I like Roman's deck because I'm a music person. Oh my god, you and I have this have that in common. Although I don't know if you're more of Esperade or if you like my god, it's been so long I forgot her name. I only remembered Esperade. That's not a high bar to clear, yeah. You gotta go downstairs. I'm just kind of looking around. Okay. I'm an Esperade main myself. I really, really like using that deck. It's a lot of fun. That's one reason I use Leonorn. Oh, okay, gotcha. Music. Let's see here. I'm supposed to, what, find my bag or something or my cell phone? Okay, where be you? Should probably head back to the dorms. I gotta go to the dorms. Where's my dorms? Let's find dorms. How do you run again? The instructions just flashed. No freaking way. Oh, whoa. What do you mean no freaking way? Oh my god. What's going on? Yeah, I just read this is the problem with ADD, man. Like, the instructions just flashed in front of my eyes, and I didn't read it. Why are you doing this now? Oh. Again, like, I'm just streaming when I can, man. Where is dorms? When I have to work. Oh, yeah, apologies, but I'm just streaming when I have to, when I can. You have to leave I have to leave the school. Okay, all right. Yeah, you can tell that I've never played these before. You can definitely tell. No, guys, secretly I'm a Shadowverse expert. I am the master of versing shadows, like, you have no idea. I'm an amazing, amazing Shadowverse player. Oh my god, I have this game as well. Nice. Yeah, I just got it the other week, and I was like, because I was hearing a lot about it, and I was like, all right, you know, I'll try it out. I'm starting to see paychecks again. I can throw 30 bucks.
Had a feeling you might be needing this.
Reversing shadows, yes.
Sorry I didn't see it sooner. Here you go.
How familiar are you with Shadowverse? I know almost nothing about it. I'm going in completely blind. So we'll see how it goes. You got your phone.
I'd offer to whip you up something, but it looks like you're in a hurry. Hang in there.
Yeah, I gotta get back to class. We got a battle in this. Oh, we will. Don't worry. Once I have a deck that I like enough and feel confident enough with, I will definitely do the same thing with this as I do with the Deer Days streams, where I can face viewers. I'm wondering which craft he's going to pick. Yeah. Ooh, I have a couple in mind. I did see a brief overview of the all the available ones. I'll train you up good. Oh, X brings up the menu. Okay. But system. You can save even though it's autosave? Okay. Guess we'll just save. Save complete, yay. Alright, now I gotta run back to school. Gotcha. This is one of those, like, usual get yourself familiar with the overworld situations. Am I actually running or no? I gotta, like, figure out how to run. Because I feel like you can dash and like, again, I ADD'd when the how to play messages were up on the screen. And I didn't actually read how to run. So, oops. Phew, I'm pooped, but I'm so close, just a little farther. R is to run. Oh, it's R, okay. R for run. I see what the game did there. Oh, no. That must be Mr. Makise. What do I do now? Might as well give up. No, we're gonna keep going. Mornings. Yeah, I feel you, man. There's no way I'd be able to make it in there without him noticing. Wait, aren't you supposed to be in the hallway anyway? Yeah.
I challenge you to a game of Shadowverse. Right here, right now.
What do you want about, Hero? I'm already late enough as it is.
Come on, I'm begging you. Please.
No need to yell. I'm right here.
Looks like Hero managed to stall him. Now's my
Ready
chance.
or not, here I come. Shadowverse.
You're not listening to a word I'm saying, are you? Not that you ever do.
Showdown. Actually, never mind. I think I'm good.
Great. Come see me in the teacher's office later.
What?
Well, what did you think was going to happen? A second year like you ought to know better than to make a racket in the hallway.
Does he even know what Shadowverse is? It'd be even more funny if he has no idea what Shadowverse is. That teacher sounds so down
Yeah, that checks
with
out.
life. Yeah,
Sorry.
probably is. I mean, I'd imagine teachers feel that way anyway. At least that's what I've understood. They're probably like, oh god, here we go
You must
again.
be the new kid.
This is my 10th year doing this. You must be the new kid. Yes, I am. I was totally in the classroom
Go ahead and introduce
as you
yourself to the
arrived.
class.
All the teachers play. Oh, okay. It would have been really funny if, like, he had no idea what Shadowverse was. Like, it was, like, real life deal. It would have been really funny.
Break a leg up there.
I don't want to break my leg. Did you see that intro? My legs are fine. I don't know. Don't even... Forget I said that. Alright, so here we are in class.
Man, I thought
Oh, they
today
skipped
would
the day,
never
okay.
end.
Time for the best part, going home.
You said it.
Glad you made it in time this morning. Way to haul.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess thanks for the save.
Well, yeah, that's what friends are for.
Power friendship.
What he said. But you're actually pretty fast, you know? Maybe even faster than me.
Wow, that's nothing to sneeze at. Have you thought about joining the track club?
Well, I guess I could do the track club, because then all I have to do is hold R and run, and I would be fine.
Schmack. I know something you'd be even
Hey, Origin
better
Zero, what's your thoughts on Prism and Pacifica revealed for Lyrical Set 4? Blue Ace. Oh my god. Super, super excited. You have no idea how excited I am. Like, I played both back in the day, and Prisms, not to go on off on a Vanguard tangent in a Shadowverse stream, but Prisms were the deck I loved to play the most back in the G-Day. Like, the Celtic Late combo on turn 2, so much fun. I loved doing that. Like, just boom, Celtic hits, Counterblast 1, bounce Late in my hands. Late Ace skill, Soul Charge 1, unflip the card I just counterblasted for Celtic. Give something 4k, give it to a 16k lane, now it swings 20. What's up, Vanguard Luard? But yeah, no. I am super, super excited. The only thing is I'm a little bummed because it's going to take forever for it to be released in Deer Days. It may not even be in Wave DLC 3, probably. And so, like, I don't even know if it's even going to be in Deer Days, but my god, if it comes to Deer Days, you all will see my true form. Speaking of tangents, I got Golden Darkness and cards. What?! Oh god, no. We have to deal with that later.
Yeah, but they won't break
That's a
me.
whole nother tangent
I'll
I'm
track
not
that
getting
club
into
down
right now.
sooner or
I play
later.
this game,
Just
awesome.
you
Yeah, it's
watch.
kind of why I figured I'd pick it up, because I figured you all have played this as well. I know you're the lyrical guy, that's why I've been waiting for you to stream to ask you. Oh, yeah. I am the lyrical guy. Back in the day, I was the Bermuda guy. Its story is good, yeah. It seems good so far. It's pretty standard,
I bet
but fine.
You're a huge Shadowverse fan too, right? Let's go find the club together.
Oh, there's a Shadowverse club. I completely missed that. And I'll say I love my deck here. Nice. But yeah, super, super excited for Prisms and Pacifica. I've heard that we're gonna hear what they're gonna do with Shadowverse. That is exactly how I feel right now. I don't know. I'm just you piqued my curiosity that this exists, but I don't know anything about it.
What's Shadowverse?
Oh my god, I don't know what Shadowverse is.
Are you for real?
I thought you looked a little lost. Is this your first time hearing about Shadowverse?
Which nation you picking for this? There's a couple I had my eye on. So far, I think, what is it called? Forestcraft and Shadowcraft are the two that I looked at as interesting so far.
Guess that means you're not interested in the club.
Because I did notice, like, when I was watching a how to play video, that sometimes your turn 1, you don't do anything, which I'm not crazy about. So that kind of gets remedied potentially with the Forestcraft, but I don't know. I haven't played the game. I can't say too much yet. I play Shadowcraft. Nice. I wasn't sure to get this game or not. Is it a good game or to get into Shadowverse? We're going to find that out today, Blue Ace. Whichever one has the most waifus, probably. I mean, I've seen waifus all over this game, so that's kind of hard to say.
It's fine. Everybody's got to start somewhere.
It's good. I recommend it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm going to find out during the stream. I'll be playing this for a few hours. We're going to find out.
Just got to give it a try. That's all.
I've heard good things about it if you're a card game fan, so...
There he goes again.
Yep. Here, let me see your phone.
You take my phone. I play Swordcraft, but Shadowcraft is secondary. Yeah, I liked the idea that you kind of, every time your units or cards or whatever they're called in this game die, you get these, like, shadow thingies, and then you can spend them to do things. So that's kind of interesting. It's like micromanagement of another resource, which is kind of cool. And then the Forestcraft seemed interesting just because of the swarming with 1/1 fairies, or whatever they called them. So it kind of maybe remedies your, turn 1 and 2 not doing anything. My deck is never dying armory. Oh boy. Alright, so I think I probably should
Here's your phone.
see what's going on here. They're probably going to tell me how to play.
Now you're good to go. So, ready to play?
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm playing the game. I was born ready.
Whoa, slow down there, partner.
Hero, this is a beginner we're talking about here. Here, you can play against me first. You'll enjoy the game
My
more if you
fave
know the
card is a
rules.
cost 2 dog. Cost 2 dog.
Good thinking. It wouldn't be much fun going in not knowing how to play, huh?
Yeah. This is the first time I'm actually going through a tutorial and actually I'm like, oh yeah, I actually don't know how to play this game for the most
I'm
part.
not sure
So,
how good of a teacher I'll be, but I'll try to explain things the best I can.
here we go, I guess. Oh, Dog of the Dead. Oh yeah, I think I saw that card before. Imagine they have lyrical verse in this. Oh, shit. Oh no. I heard Miku Hatsune, though, was a card or something in, I guess in the mobile game. Yeah, expand battlefield. Alright, here we go, I guess. Let's get started. Why don't you try playing a goblin from your hand? Okay. Oops.
He's feeling hungry.
Yeah, just like that. Okay, I played a card. You do that in all other games, so I understand that so far. It's a general rule. Cards can't attack the turn you play them. Okay, they have summon sickness. That's what I've noticed, so I figured as much for that. So I guess that's all you can do for now. Press the Z art and your turn. Perfect, now your turn is up. The cards look like Hearthstone, they do. I've definitely seen Hearthstone played, it's just I don't know how you play it. Turn is up, that means it's my turn to shine. First, I'll draw a card. I know your starting hand isn't actually one card. If you know how to play Magic, you basically know how to play this. Yeah, I've seen that, like, the resource, like, the lands are replaced with, like, these play points that you gain one every turn. Well, there's nothing I can do with just one play point, so I'll end my turn, yeah. I don't know, Magic, so rip. That makes it your turn again, sure. So we draw. Looks like you drew something good. First things first. Now that your goblin can attack, try using it to deal damage to my leader. Start by selecting goblin, pressing A. Then it's time to choose who to attack. Select my leader and press A. Yeah, that's your direct attack.
Give me that.
Right. So I imagine, yeah, you knock the life points or whatever you want to call it to 0, and that's what wins the game. Well, this game was based off the anime, based off the PC game. Whoa. Yep, you got it. Your goblin has 1 attack, so it dealt 1 damage. All right. Yeah, I understand so far. Damage will be dealt equal to the follower's attack. A follower will be destroyed once its defense reaches 0. Okay. Makes sense. All right, try playing a follower that costs 2 play points. So that one. Right. You know what you're doing. I guess so. I guess I've done this before. Doesn't look like you can do anything else, so I'd say... Oh, so there's no battle phase in this game? You can attack and then play a card, I guess? And you have a built-in Planeswalker mechanic or something. Okay, now it's my turn again. Let's see here. Going to play a 2 play point elf thingy thing. And that's it. Alright. So I draw another card. I got 3. I like how you draw a 1 when you have 1. You draw a 2 when you have 2. Oh, that's a 3 play point follower. So now you just... Actually, I don't think you need me to tell you what to do. Yeah, you just play it. That's it. Okay, so I can attack with these. Your goblin can attack now, so try using it to deal damage to my leader. Select the goblin and press A, then select my leader with the directional buttons and press A again. Oh, wait, I don't have to clear the enemy unit yet?
Give me that.
Now have your Sandstorm Dragon attack my elf. Oh. Okay. So you're gonna... Okay, and then, yeah, counterattacks like it does in Magic. That makes sense. Oh, you got me. Your follower took 2 damage, but it's still got 2 defense left, so it stays in play. My follower took 1 damage, dropping its defense to 0, destroying it. Okay. That's it. Now, does it stay minus? Yeah, okay, it does. My leader's defense isn't looking so good. Let's see what I draw. This should help quite a bit. Here we go. Shield Angel. If an enemy follower with ward is in play, you can only attack the follower. Oh, okay. So you have to get rid of a ward before attacking directly, I suppose. Remember, defense is just as important as offense. When followers with ward are in play, they must be destroyed or banished before the leader or any other follower can be attacked. Okay. Very well. Wow, you won the lottery with that draw. Yeah, it's almost as if the game stacked my deck. Spell cards disappear after you play them, but they're also really powerful. Okay. Cards with effects that activate just once when played, they immediately become a shadow card afterward. Play Serpent Wrath and see if you can destroy my Shield Angel. Okay, until 6 damage kills it, sure. Oh no, now my ward is gone. That means your goblin can attack me later.
Give me that.
You want me to whisper my deck list. Now have your Sandstorm Dragon attack my leader. Reducing the enemy's leader's defense to 0 will win you the match. I've only got 1 defense left. Seal the deal with your twin-headed dragon.
This should finish it. You're amazing.
Alright. So them's the basics. If you want.
Great. You're already getting the hang of this. Now that you have all the basics down, I think you're ready.
Ready to play against me, you mean?
Yep, I'll let you take it from here.
All right. First things first.
Gotta use our fancy watches so that we're not just actually playing cards to the field. Twin-headed dragon? How many card games have a twin-headed dragon? A lot. In fact, Berserk Dragon is used in 3 different games. There's a Vanguard, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic that all have a Berserk Dragon card. Oh, this game only has 3 packs and some cards that were only in the anime. Okay.
Whoa, looking good. I thought you'd
And I
have
guess
it
they
down
didn't
for
put any
this.
DLC in.
Okay. You know what to say next, right? Come on.
Except I
let's
think
try
this
it
game's a
together.
few years old now.
Ready, set, Shadowverse, showdown!
No DLC, okay. No DLC for you.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this!
Alright, it's time for a showdown. So now we're actually playing for real. I think I've got a pretty good hand. How's yours? If you've got a 2-play point follower... Oh, sweet, you've got a 2-play point follower, but your other cards cost too much. It's times like these when you should redraw. Okay, yeah, there's the redraw. You can choose to redraw any number of cards in your initial hand once. Select the 2 followers you can't use right away to redraw 2 new cards. Press the A button to select the dragon cards. Then press the ZR button to redraw. Makes sense. Nice one, that looks much better. Very weird how your starting hand's only 3 cards. Now it's my turn. First I'll draw. Oh man, I can't do anything. Guess I'll end my turn. You were just bragging about your hand and then you say you can't do anything turn 1. The player who goes second gets to draw 2 cards on their first turn. Oh, Vanguard 0 rolls. Okay, weird. You'll want to play that 1 play point goblin.
Gobby's feeling hungry.
It's because it's a game designed for mobile. Go ahead and end your turn, yep. Oh yeah, here I go. Play Angel.
Ding dong.
Check this out, she's got ward. Alright, that means I have to get rid of her before I can attack anything else. You've got a pretty good card in your hand. Give Well of Destiny a try. Very well. Well of Destiny powers up your followers at the start of your turn. Ding dong. Amulet cards. Cards with support effects that activate when played. Unlike followers, they cannot attack or be attacked. Okay, try attacking my angel.
Give me that.
And she has 0 attack so she doesn't counterattack me back. Doing great. End of turn. So I guess they're still guiding me through my turn. Playing rock. Just rock. And that's it for my turn. So powers me up, draws card. Start by playing that Fire Lizard in your hands. After that, target Bellringer Angel with Fire Lizard's Fanfare effect. Select Fire Lizard, press A, then select Angel, press A again. Okay. Play Fire Lizard in your hands. Wait, I did. Oh, I have to do it like that. Okay. That's easy, right? Thanks to Fire Lizard's Fanfare, Bellringer Angel took 1 damage, got destroyed. Okay. Because of Bellringer's last words, I got to draw a card. Last words effect activates when the card is destroyed. Attack my rock with your goblin next.
I like. Give me that.
Now end your turn. My turn. Things aren't looking good for me, so I'm going to play 2 cards ward.
I act at my heart's command. I act at my heart's command.
Can evolve. You went second, so that makes this your 4th turn. Things are picking up. You got a pretty good can. Try playing Dragon Warrior.
I'll blow you away.
Now go on and evolve it. Select the Dragon Warrior, press Y. Dragon Warrior has an evolve effect, using it against my Minotaur. So you may use 1 evolution point per turn to evolve an allied follower. The player who goes first has 2 evolution points, while the player who goes second has 3. Okay. Boom, dead. Awesome, looking good. Evolving followers powers them up and triggers any evolve effects. Evolving at the right time is the key to victory. Let's make it count. Evolved followers can attack enemy followers right off the bat. So come on, attack my Minotaur with the dragon. Okay, so it has haste and magic.
Is that all you've got?
So it seems like you want to attack with your fresh cards and have the cards with weaker defense attack directly, if you can help it, I suppose. All right, now my leader's in for an all-out attack. Have Goblin go off.
I like. Give me that.
Whoa!
For 2. Next up's the Fire Lizard, and I win.
This should finish it!
Okay.
You are unstoppable.
No, the game's just holding my hand. That's why I'm winning. All right. Match touch controls. Touch controls are also available during matches. Play using whatever. That's if you're playing it handheld.
Whoa! Holy cow!
Are you really new to this?
Man. Oh, man, that was awesome. You're awesome.
Well, you kind of told me what to do.
You'd love it in the Shadowverse Club. You never know. We might even be able to reach Grand
It's so you
Master
can get
rank
the full
together
mobile
someday.
game experience. Yeah.
I think you're jumping the gun a little, Hero.
But dang, you really know how to pick them, that's for sure.
Right? We're gonna find that Shadowverse Club. I just know it.
Well, it's supposed to be a club for people who play Shadowverse, but we don't know if it even exists.
We looked all over the school for it, but we couldn't find a single clue, you know?
Yeah, it felt like everyone we asked didn't really want to talk about it.
But Hero's never given up on it.
But if it really exists, wouldn't we have found it by now?
But when it comes to Shadowverse, it ain't over till it's over, right? That's the spirit. Let's get to it.
Oh man.
Wait, we haven't finished explaining the game yet. There's still
Also,
so much
you can
more,
emote during matches. That's funny.
like building decks and using deck codes. Oh, and the Shadow Vendor too. There's so many things a player needs to know before diving in.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's talk about that stuff next. Leave it to me. I'll teach you everything there is to know. But first, you gotta check out the Shadow Vendor in the courtyard. Race you there.
I'll go to Shadow Vendor or... Okay.
And there he goes. When he's got Shadowverse on the brain, he might be even faster than me.
I guess you better go after him before he explodes. We'll meet up with you two later. The Shadow Vendor's in the courtyard. You can use the exit by the first floor staircase to get there. It should be easy enough to find.
Alright. So, where are we going? Oh, over there. Gotta like the exclamation point telling me where to go.
Hey, what took you so long? Actually doesn't matter. Let's get this ball rolling. Shadowverse 101. Lesson 1. How to build a deck. Here, take this. That's called a deck code. You can use it to create a deck in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's the deck recipe stuff. Yep.
Let's try making your first deck. Go ahead and take out your phone.
Did I mention we're a mobile game?
Start by opening the deck code menu. Now choose the deck code I just gave you. Oh, wait a sec. Looks like you're missing some cards. Don't worry, we'll get you all sorted out. For now, go ahead and close the menu. If you're short some cards, you can always track a deck code. Tracking a deck code makes it easier to hunt for the cards you're missing. Try tracking a deck code now. Yeah, just like that. All right, time to move on. Go ahead and put your phone away. Here comes your next lesson, Shadowverse 101. Lesson 2, collecting cards. There are 3 ways you can get cards. Buying them individually, buying card packs, or winning Shadowverse matches. You'll
All
find
pretty
cards and
standard
packs
ways of
on
obtaining
sale at
cards.
Shadow vendors like this one. As for matches, there are tons of players out there to face off against. But you can start with me. So basically, you've got 2 assignments. Buy cards and packs from the Shadow vendor, and challenge me to a match. Think you're up to it?
Challenge NPCs with the Y button. Okay. Oh yeah, I almost wonder if these are made by this game's made by the same people that made the Rush Duel for Switch, because like the icon here and stuff, like it's very, very similar. All right, so this thing. Shadow vendors sell cards, sleeves, and card packs. Oh, so these are like your stores. Each vendor has different cards in stock, so be sure to check them all. Yep. Okay.
Okay, it's shopping time. Ooh, check it out! There's a Sky Dragon Ethica for sale! That's one of the cards you were missing, right? First one's free. Might as well snag it.
First one's free.
Appreciate ya.
Nice! You got yourself a great new card. Looks like there was only one in stock, though, so we can't buy any more. Okay, let's try buying a card pack next. Scroll through the menu and
This
buy
is
a
how to
card
spend
pack.
your money. Remember to spend all of it.
Your first
Every
match
last
free,
cent.
So why not, right? Try buying a card pack.
Appreciate ya.
Oh. Bro. This one fancy pack. You get 8 cards. Oh, are they just gonna give me red cards? Oh, never mind. Okay, you can check details with X. So he's a 2/1. Unevolved, deal 1 damage to an enemy follower. Evolved, those are just the stats, okay. Veteran Lancer, has Ward. Alright, he's 2/2. Let's see, Fencer. Give +1/+1 to an allied officer, follower. Return a card that costs 2 play points or less to the player's hand and then draw 1. That's interesting. Last words, draw a card. Oh, last words is if you die. That's a cool name for an on-death effect. Countdown 3. Last words, draw 2 cards. Destroy an enemy follower or amulet. Okay, that's for purple deck, I guess. At the start of your turn, transform this follower into a Wind Blast Dragon if Overflow is active for you. At the start of your turn, transform this follower into a Wind Blast Dragon if Overflow. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, sweet! You got the fire lizard you were missing. The more cards and packs you buy, the more decks you'll be able to build.
Yeah, I know, that's pretty standard.
New packs go on sale all the time, so don't forget to come back and check every now and then.
Don't forget to spend all of your hard earnings on cards. Buy them all, kids.
You'll need rupees to buy cards and packs from here on out.
Rupees?
So start saving up.
Rupees? I gotta cut grass? Card packs. Yeah, contains cards. Yeah, that's very standard card game stuff. Newly acquired cards you already possess 3 of will be automatically exchanged for rupees. That's cool. And 3 seems to be the limit for your deck instead of 4.
Now I'll show you how to win cards from playing matches. Go ahead and challenge me.
So how are we going to save the world with the card game? Yeah, how are we going to do that this time? What's the big bad, and how are we going to save the world from with our deck of cards this time around? So I assume right now I don't have money. Yeah. Because, yeah, we're still in tutorial mode right now. What, do they just, like, automatically build my deck for me or something? I'm gonna talk to Pro Tag Man. Come challenge me when you're ready. Oh, okay. I guess they just automatically built my deck for me. That's a little weird.
Yo,
okay.
Ready for our one-on-one?
Yeah, I guess so. Because we have to do this.
Awesome! Then let's do this! You'll get more cards the more you play, while getting better at the game at the same time.
Like, oh my god.
So
That's
what
how
do
it
you
totally
say?
works.
Let's get better together! Shadowverse Showdown!
Shadowverse Showdown. Expand battlefield. Going first.
Ready when you are.
Let's do
I guess you
this.
want to go first. Because that means you get to attack first. This class specializes in, and also you get more play points throughout the game too. So that's something. This class specializes in gaining empty play point orbs to activate overflow. Overflow effects can be utilized once you have 7 or more play points. Okay, I did remember seeing this. They get more play points, so they're not automatically available to you on that turn, but they this hand is pretty bad. I guess we'll just throw them all back. What is it, a 4, 6, and 7? Yeah, just get rid of all of it. Try to get 1s. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I assume they're going to stop hand-holding here. You can get a hint by pressing the L button During a match. Try it out when you're unsure of your next move. Oh, okay. Wow, they even have hints. It's pretty strange. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, obviously can't play these. There are no cards you can select. But isn't this a 1-cost card? Oh, it's a spell. Is that a spell? I guess I still need to figure out the difference. Oh yeah, it is, because it doesn't have stats. Alright. They're spells, that's why I can't do anything. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, so far that's about the only thing I'm not crazy about. Doing nothing for 1 or 2 turns. Let's see. So I still can't do this. And these are too high. So I have to end my turn again, it looks like.
Coming at ya.
I live by the sword.
Still can't do anything. Oh, I can do this at least.
Wait, that's it?
Wipe him out. So it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! But in reverse. Yeah. You have to wait until you get to the later parts of the game before you can do something. Alright, yeah, that's it. So at least I killed his dude, I suppose.
You're in for it now. Coming at ya. Oh, now I'm really
Game
feeling
ward
it.
if overflow. We're at 4, we can finally play something. What does this do? Did 6 damage to something? Wow. Oh, that's a spell. Yeah, I really have to, well, I only had 4 points anyway, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, I guess I could have used the 1 instead, because that deals 2
I've got
damage.
just the thing.
I have to get down what's a monster and what's not in my hand. We're at 5. I really want to summon a monster finally. Here we go. Or this guy. Okay, play you. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. I can just wipe this guy out or attack directly. Right. Oh, right. Summon sickness. Okay. Then I just have to end.
Things are about to get wild. Think fast.
Calamity is born again!
You ready for this?
Uh-oh.
Use the shadow of my might!
Ooh, that's rough. Okay. That's costs 1, these cost 6. And that costs 4. So if I want to play 2 cards in 1 turn, I have to play the 4 and then I have to play the 1 and the 4. Otherwise I only play 1 card. 6 attack power, which is awful. Let's see here. This can kill the 2 guy. Yeah, which I probably want to do. I want less cards on his field.
What a drag.
Alright. And then I can play the 4. Because I only have 5.
Blew you away!
I don't think I can attack, yeah. Not great.
Think fast.
I am the guardian of the sky.
At least there's the counterattack thing. So you don't get overwhelmed. Alright, so we have... Oh man, these numbers are awful. 6 and 2 when I have 7. Yuck. Alright, that's a good card to play right now. Oh, again, that's not a monster. I keep messing that up. I keep assuming everything's a monster. I'm coming out of Vanguard. I have to end my turn again. At least they give me more points so I can afford to mess up a little bit until I get the hang of it. Ow. Alright, draw again. I have so many points. I gotta start playing stuff, man. These are all 5/6s. And this is a 4/4. Alright. I gotta put my cam somewhere else. Because I can't read. Okay. Gang ward if overflow is active for you, which it is.
I am the guardian of the sky.
Alright. And then... Can't play anything else, right? Because I'm only at 3. Yeah, that's kind of why I was liking the idea of Forest Craft, because it sounded like there was a lot of low-cost cards, which means play more cards, which is what I'd rather do than have all these high-cost cards that I can't use. Because now I might even lose this game, because I'm just drawing bad. Too many high-cost cards. Alright, at least we could play 2 cards this turn, so let's play you. And I gotta play this guy.
I am the guardian of the sky.
Unfortunately, nothing can attack. Alright, evolve. I keep forgetting about the evolve thing. Alright, there we go. Evolve you.
Gone.
Which I think allows them to attack. Yes.
Don't.
Alright, I have to kill wards first. That one has the highest attack. I need to get rid of this.
I have fallen.
I guess that's fine. And then you can't attack yet? No. Alright.
Coming at ya!
Calamity is born again! I'll blow you away!
Cool.
I have fallen.
Cool. Works out for me. Alright. Yeah, we have 10 again, so 6/4 is what I'd like to play then. What do you do? You're telling me about a thingy. Subtract 2 from the cost of a card in your hand. Oh, that's neat. Let's see, 6. It would go down to 4. I don't know if that matters, though. Let's see. Because I'd go down to 4. So unless I had a 5. Yeah, I want to save that for later then, not right now. Deal 4 damage to enemy follower. That's pretty good. I can kill that guy on the left automatically. And this one is just a vanilla 4/4. Okay. This one is deal 2 damage to all other followers. Ooh. That's maybe a finisher card. 7, deal 4 damage. Yeah, I think I like this one. Yeah, that one, because it'll just kill it automatically. Get off the field, and then I can evolve this one or evolve this one. I guess I eventually have to figure out like which one I want to actually evolve. There was like a way to read it, but I kind of forget. Alright, well, it'll turn to the Dragon Warrior. And then boom. And I can attack as well. Let's start actually whittling away at the health here. There we go. And that's it. Now we're starting to make progress. It took a ton of turns, but now we're going in.
Think fast!
My dragon and I are one!
Oppose me and burn. That was fun.
Alright. What was the card that cost less? Okay, subtract 2 from the cost. So if I play this, that goes down to a 2. Nah, it's still no good. I mean, I could knock that... Nah, knocking that down to 5 doesn't matter either. 4/4. These are what? 4/2 and 4/4. Doesn't do anything. Oh, evolved. It says deal 3 damage to an enemy follower. Okay, that's something. So we'll play this one. Play this one.
I'll blow you away!
I think I can evolve him too. No, I can't yet. Oh, I went first. I only have 2 evolution points. Okay. So you have to pick and choose, yeah. Can't attack. Have to end turn.
Coming at ya!
Light upon the land.
Okay.
Light upon
Wow.
the land.
This is not good. Took too long to get the ball rolling. Play the 6. All right, now that effect will actually matter. -2 to this one, so I can play both of you in the same turn. Yes.
Our fire leads the way.
So now I can play this.
Light upon the land.
Right. It also has wards. That's helpful. I still can't attack though, right? Yeah, I can't attack. We're losing this one.
I've got just the thing.
Potentially.
That was fun.
My lord.
I can still go
Oh
on.
man, this is awful. This only deals 2 to everything else. It's only gonna kill 1 card. Deal 4 damage to enemy follower. Okay, I can kill that one automatically, and then... And it has ward. Yeah, I think that's the play.
Oppose me and burn.
My
Get out
lord.
of here. Can play you as well. Oh, drew a card, okay. Yeah, again, I can't attack. The summon sickness is really killing me here.
I've got just the thing.
That was fun.
Oh, man. Just can't get grounds here. Just playing cards, they're dying. I can't really do much. Alright. I think now I have to play this guy here. Yeah, I have to play that. I'm playing the 9 now. That's gonna kill him, and then... yeah, nothing else happens here. Because now he has 10 defense, he's going to be harder to take down, and then my turn will come and I'll actually be able to start attacking, and then I could actually attack for game if he doesn't play a ward.
Think fast.
I am the guardian of the sky.
I played a ward. That's annoying. None of these guys do anything. Okay. In that case, play that there. Play this here. That can only attack this guy, which really sucks. Rip. Yeah, this is going pretty badly. He unfortunately top decked a ward card. 'Cause, yeah, these can't attack. Although, I guess I have more cards than he does on field, which helps. Oh, damn, I lost anyway. Took too long. I don't like red. I don't like the high cost cards. Because wasn't that this deck strategy too? Is that it? Okay. He got the emblem. I mean, granted, I probably didn't play optimally at the start. But, yeah. It just took way too long to get the ball rolling, and nothing has, like,
That was a
haste.
great match.
I probably evolved to the wrong cards or something, or whatever. Either that or you're supposed to
Don't feel
lose
too
this
bad
fight,
about
I don't know.
losing. You'll still earn experience points for the class you used. You can even get cards when your class level goes up. That conflagration you just got is one of the cards you needed for your
I think the
deck.
game just gave you a
Lucky
bad
you.
deck. I think it did. This deck is pretty
Usually
bad.
you don't get cards if you
I don't like
lose,
it.
But I'll make an exception this time.
You just gave me a card. Okay. Game, stop pointing me towards red. I don't want to play red. Stop it. I don't want these cards, man. I want something else.
Every time you win. So get out there and kick some Shadowverse butt.
Probably with the
Looks like
intention of
found all the
convincing you to
cards you were
upgrade it.
missing.
Yeah.
Let's try making that deck again.
Okay. I guess I was supposed to lose. Because we got dialogue for
Start by opening the deck code menu. Just
Dragon
like
likes to gain
before.
extra play points quickly to play high cost cards. Yeah, I definitely got that gist. But either the game set me up to lose automatically, or I got unlucky. I don't know. Beginner Dragon Cry, yeah.
Nice. Looks like we can make that deck now.
You can win? Okay. I guess I either played bad or got unlucky or something then.
Okay, try creating a deck.
Okay, they're doing this thing
Now
again.
you need to save your deck.
Save with CR.
Congrats! You made your first deck. Way to go! Once you've made a new deck you want to use, it's time to set it as your
Probably
active
need
deck.
more consistency with the ramp. I have Shadowverse experience, so that helps. Yeah, that's true.
One thing at a time. Set your active deck. One thing at a time.
Oh,
Set your active deck.
set it with CR. Okay. Wait.
One thing at a time. Set your active deck.
Am I blind or something? Why can't I? That's definitely ZR. Okay, there we
And
go.
that's how it's done.
I thought it was wanting me to pick the left one.
You'll need decks to play Shadowverse. And to make decks, you'll need cards. And to get cards, you can stop by the Shadow Vendors. Oh, don't forget to play against people to win even more cards. Sometimes you'll even get a deck code. Whoa! Create decks,
Whoa.
play matches, collect cards, create more decks. No two matches are ever the same. The thrill never gets old. That's what Shadowverse is all about.
You're spouting normal card game stuff, but yeah. Cards are separated into 8 different classes. Most cards can only be used in decks, so that, yeah, right. Yeah, it's color locked, and although I've heard that there are some colorless cards that you can do anything. This kid has strong Saturday morning cartoon vibes. He is the epitome of Saturday morning cartoon kid. Yeah, the neutral cards, I was just saying that. However, can be used in decks of any class, yeah. You can unlock an opponent's class by defeating them in a match. There are 8 classes in total, with the neutral class and Dragoncraft available from the start. Play lots of games to unlock all the classes.
All right, I think you're all set.
Hey guys.
So I have
how
to
goes the
beat,
war?
say, a forest or a shadow in order to unlock the ability to use forest and shadow, is what I'm getting out of that.
We just wrapped up going over the basics.
Sweet. Guess that means we're good to go.
Now the only thing left to do is...
Actually, there is one not in this game.
Look for the Shadowverse Club.
Yeah. Do you really think we'll find it, though?
Don't worry, we've got an extra pair of eyes now, so that club's as good as found.
You know, I actually believe you this time.
Me too.
All right, the hunt for the Shadowverse Club is back on.
Yay.
Okay, so how do you guys want to do this? Another lap around the school?
Well, we've already checked everywhere we could think of. Maybe we should try asking around again.
That didn't work out too great for us before. It might be time to switch things up, you know?
Yeah, think we could ask something different this time?
Yeah, Visor. This intro sure is long for a story that isn't there. Yeah.
Why didn't we think of that?
The story I heard is
Figure out
pretty
who it
much
is,
just
will
like a
lead us right to the
standard
club.
card game anime targeted towards kids.
Okay, then let's ask about the club advisor. Any more ideas?
Yeah, that'd probably be the fastest way, you know?
They must be using an empty classroom somewhere.
Okay, then let's ask about the club room. Any more ideas? Actually, guess that about does it. We've got our game plan.
Yeah! We'll track
Doofus.
down the club advisor and figure out where the club room is.
If we're looking for people to ask, the classrooms might be a good place to start. So that'd be the first, second, and third floors.
Oh, okay.
Roger that. Let the hunt for the Shadowverse Club begin!
Press plus button for map. Select an area in the map you want to go to quickly. Okay. In your map, look for orange exclamation marks. Yep, that's what I've been looking for. By going online, you can challenge other players to a game with Shadowverse, connect with players to exchange deck codes, and okay. You can use the get cards feature with friends in real life if you have any. You'll receive a trophy and corresponding player upon meeting. Oh, Ambi Shard, thanks for the raid. How have you been doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. Meeting certain criteria. Your flare can be changed from the profile menu. New cards that Hero and his friends use. Mythical cards are now available. View how to get your hands on these cards in the news. Okay. You can now use invite friends in lobby matches. This one's... What is up? How you doing, Ambi Shard? Friends to lobbies that you create and play matches with them. Read more. Okay. Spectate function has been added to lobby use. Replay function has been added. Alright, everything's been added to my freaking lobby. The Grand Prix function has been added. Grand Prix or whatever. Yeah, I'm doing well. Going to rest my eyes for a bit. Yeah. Grand Muse. And definitely not fall asleep. Oh, that feel. Not fall asleep because tired enough to lay down, but not tired enough to actually fall asleep. Yep, been there. Joyce. How now are we allowed to grind NPCs for cards? Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Have fun though. Yep, I will. Thanks, Ambi. Victory reward campaign function has been added. Yeah, it's just telling me it's added 1,000 things. Online matches are available. Okay. Are we done with this now? Alright. Create new deck code. What's this thingy? Data box. Oh, okay. Well, definitely want to pick those up then. Data boxes contain various items. These boxes can be found all around you, so be sure to keep an eye out for them when you go somewhere new. Yeah. Okay, so we have a battle person. Or we have 2 battle people. Standard forest craft deck. Oh, the color represents what type of deck it is. I see. So you have a Shadowcraft deck. And you have Forestcraft. Those were the 2 I was eyeballing. Surprised they didn't just link this game up with the mobile game in some way. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Havencraft. Alright, let me just... Whoops. Cards. Edit deck. It's this one. Is there any way to edit this thing? So we have like what? We have 3 goblins. Yeah, 3 goblins. 0, 0. We have 3 of this thing. Start of your turn, give +1/+1 to a random allied follower. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, as far as like composition, deck composition, not too sure how much I want to mess with this. Especially if this deck's supposed to play high cost cards. Okay, he's just a 2/2. Gang +2/+0 if Overflow is active. Okay. So it's just a 4 attacker if I have 7 or more. Okay, yeah, that's that usual one that deals damage. Draw a card if Overflow is active. Getting an empty slot. How many... Do I not have any of these in my deck? Kinda should have them. So I have 40 out of 40 cards. So it's a 40 card deck in this game. That's why it's 3 copies, I suppose. Is this card just like not... You definitely had that draw card. This one? Yeah, I think I remember having that card. Unless it's... Oh, I do have. I have 3 in the deck already. By the looks of it. Because, wait, this is my... Is this my deck? And this is my... No, this is my deck. Top one's my deck? There are some cool summon animations in this game for specific cards. Yeah, you thought it was a unit last game. Okay. Yeah, I'm still, like, trying to get in my head that, like, right, the monsters are the ones that have an attack and a defense. And these ones that don't are spells. So, okay, I think the top section is my actual deck, and this is my trunk, or my collection, is what I'm feeling right now. Because there's cards here that are faded. Yeah, okay, alright, this is making sense to me now. I would add a few more ramp cards if possible. Ramp cards? I don't know what you mean by ramp cards. Deal 2 damage, okay, yeah. That's like my big, somewhat finisher card. Deal 4 damage to all followers, that sounds pretty strong. 7, 6. Also, it has deck and storage labeled on the top left of the sections. Oh, I didn't even notice that until now. Cards that give you more play points. Oh, okay. So I want to look for cards that give me play points. So there's 3 goblins in here. Yeah, because I mean that is what this deck is supposed to be doing. I don't know if I have any more. Because it's the... Oh no, the blanked out ones are ones that are already in my deck. Or things that reduce your costs. Yeah, definitely that nonsense. Because if I have to pilot this for a little while... To keep the overflows, yeah. Deal damage. Start your turn, transform the follower. No. That's card that I already have. In 3 copies of... That's just a vanilla. That's why you gotta open the packs, yep. Gain ward. I mean, I definitely want to. It's just that I have to pilot this deck for a little while. No. Deal 3. Can only attack if overflow is active. Okay. Oh, he's only allowed to attack. Oh, I get it. He's a low-cost card with good stats. So you need to be an overflow to attack with him. Makes sense. That has ward. It's 5 cost. Destroy an enemy follower and amulets. Oh, apparently there are redemption codes for this game. You may just have to pilot it for one more battle. They said if you beat someone with a different class, you unlock it. Yeah. And then I just have to get cards. Enough cards to build it. Alright, so this is just destroy an enemy follower, which is pretty strong. Oh, is this the colorless? Is that why it's here? Because it has purple label. This is a ward card. How many ward cards do I even have in my deck? It didn't feel like I had, like, very many. Okay, here's a ward card. There's 3 of them. Oh, I have them in the deck already. Okay. 2, 1. This is a ward as well. There's 3 of them. Okay. Subtract 2 costs from... Yeah, I like this one. That was a card I liked. I only have 1 of it. Do I have any more? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's ordered in costs. Okay. It's ordered by cost, so I don't have any more of those. That deals 4 damage to an enemy. 7 for 7. There's 3 of them in the deck. Yeah, I don't know if I even have anything I can put in right now. Yeah, I don't think there's... Like, unless I wanted to put that in, I suppose. I'm with Nintendo. Open some packs and see what you get. Yeah. I think I'll just dump my money in on, purchase sleeves. Okay. Oh, there's also singles. Do I have money? I have 100. So I can't... No, I can buy a single. So that's Storm. This one is return a card that costs 2 play points or less to player's hand, draw a card. That's okay early game, I imagine, and then late game that's not as good. There's a 1-cost card that draws a card if Overflow's active. And it's a... Stats aren't great, but it's a 1-cost card. And then if I happen to draw it later in the game, it draws a card. So maybe. See, Blood Wolf, deal 2 damage to your leader. Oh, this is Bloodcraft. That's why. Okay. Yeah, Bloodcraft deals damage to yourself. And then you want to get down to 10. And if you get down to 10, you unlock effects. Shadowcraft. Deal 2 damage to an enemy leader. Last words. Oh, when it dies. Okay. And last words, draw 2 cards. Havencraft. Countdown 3. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy a pack. So I can buy 1 pack with my current money right now. See what we get. See what this gets for me, I suppose. You do get 8 cards. Alright. Bloodcraft, Forestcraft, Shadowcraft, Bloodcraft, Dragon. Oh yeah, I'm Dragoncraft, right? Okay. So this one is getting 4-0 until on a turn, strike, unevolved. Also, even if your deck is garbage right now, I'm sure the NPC decks are also garbage, so just go in with what you got. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. I was just seeing if I could ward, but it can't attack. Oh, but it's 3 cost. That makes sense. Runecraft, Bloodcraft, Forestcraft, Shadowcraft. Oh, I think I just went backwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I figured I'll buy a pack, see what happens. I only have 100 anyway. Alright, let's go fight somebody. Well, it's between Shadowcraft and Forestcraft that I'm looking at right now. So I guess I'll start with Shadow. Yeah, we've challenged with the Y button. No, it's the, yeah, Y button. There you go. Keep playing cards without any waste. Shadowcraft is the sustainable solution. She's a C rank player. Maybe that's the worst. Here I go. I'm going to give it all. All right. Let's do this. Expand battlefield. All right, let's see if we can win this one. Going first again.
Ready when you are. Let's do our best.
All right. We got a 1-cost card. We got a 2-cost card. This one does what? Gain ward if overflow. Okay. It's only if it's overflow. I guess I'll try mulling 1. Oh, whoops. Alright, whatever. It didn't matter too much. Okay, so we can only play a 1, so we'll play the 1. Oh, it's the spell again, right? So I have to pass. Yeah, again, not a fan of that. I do like to feel like I'm doing something every turn, personally. But whatever. Other than that, this game seems fine so far. Alright, so we have a 2-2. We can't attack yet, so we have to pass. Alright, cool. What do we have here? We have one that we don't want to use yet. That's a spell, so we don't want to... Oh, yeah, we do want to play that anyway. Because it gives us another slot. Alright. And then we'll just attack.
Take that!
Hit them for 2. Alright. Decent start.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, we have another one of those now. Interesting. Alright, so this deals 2 damage. That only matters if I'm attacking with a 1 afterwards. Let's see here. I'm not in overflow yet. Draw a card if overflow. So I'm at 5. Which means next turn I'd be at 7. Deals 4 damage to all followers. Okay, I don't think there's any... I think I might want to wait until I'm overflow so I can get a draw off of this instead. Gang's Ward if overflow. Okay. Only does 1. That is a creature, right? Yeah, it's a 2/3. Okay. I think I'm just going to start getting creatures on the board. And then... Oh, this will get me to overflow. Deal the 2 damage to killer cards so they can't attack next turn, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just play this anyway. Get more points. Alright, then... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, alright.
Take that!
At this point, I'll just hit them. Misunderstood the message right away. You meant to hit the thing for 2 with the spell, and then it goes down to 1. Then if it attacks, it dies from the counterattack.
Wait, that's it?
Alright. Can evolve, draw a card. Well, this deals 1 damage on play, right? So I can kill that card without doing anything. I'll just wipe her out.
I love the feel of the earth.
Okay, we have a couple wards now, which is neat. And this deals 2 damage. I guess I can do it. Sure. Alright. Then we go to battle. Oh, whoops. Who can attack? This one? Shift for 2 and nothing else. Oh, I can evolve as well. It will die when it attacks, so you should stay ahead, yeah. That's pretty much why I hit it for 2 with the spell. I can evolve something. Gang Ward if overflow. This one doesn't, it just gets stronger, it doesn't, and nothing else happens, okay. Well, I'd say I only have 2 evolution points. So, I think I'll pass for now. Okay, so it's gonna attack, and yeah, we both die, then that gets played, and that gets played. Draw a card. Deal 4 damage to all followers. Oh, to every follower, including my own. Yeesh. This deals 2. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna play this. Which one's more annoying? Necromancy 6, gang 2/2. Save it for if you get wiped, yeah. Deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Oh, if it dies, deals 2 damage to me. And this one is Necromancy game 2/2. Okay, I'm killing that one.
We can be together once again.
And then, yeah, I'll save that for later. I think we probably want to start evolving. Let's see here. I'll evolve this one. Okay. save my last evolution. Yeah, Dark Hole Maneuver, yes. Alright. Let's get some point advantage here. Yes, I'm going to still end my turn. I don't want to play that card. Are you kidding me right now?
Watch me, miss.
Hits for 3, hits you back for 4, kills you, then hits me directly. Okay. Alright, so we have a 1, a 2, a 3. These can attack. That's not ward, so I should be able to just win here.
My dragon and I are one.
This should finish
Yep.
it. Wow,
Alright,
you're
cool, we
good.
got it.
Good game.
We got some cards. Any of them are, She dropped Shadowcraft cards. Okay, duh. Makes sense, she's a Shadowcraft player. Got 100 rupees. Got a card. A Dragoncraft card. Gang Storm if Overflow is active for you. Effect details. Storm is an effect found on followers. Followers with Storm can attack the same turn they're played. Oh, okay. That's what Storm is. So, if in Overflow and I play this, it can attack the same turn. That's pretty cool. And it's a 2-cost card. It's probably better than that vanilla 2/2 thing that I have. You got an emblem. You got sleeves. Okay. Shadowcraft unlocked. Sweet. I can play Shadowcraft once I have enough cards now. Getting shadows and perform necromancy. It feels so good to play without wasting cards. Feel free to try it out for yourself. I definitely will. Okay, she gives you a standard Shadowcraft deck. Another Shadowcraft card. Necromancy 6, which means that I have to have 6 things dead in order to activate this. Alright, cool. Let's see here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just a basic stupid deck. Okay. So is there a way to filter by new card? Search card packs, rarity, type, cost. View deck, show card effects, card details. Decrease, increase. Return, okay. Saves. Because I just got this one. Yeah, okay, it just says new in green. Alright, yeah, I definitely want to throw this in. This seems pretty good. It's a low-cost card for early game, and it gets attack immediately if in overflow state. So that seems good. This guy kind of doesn't do anything. This card's just straight up better. So, see ya. Right? Because overflow goes 4/4, overflow 4/4. Yeah. Straight up better. So I take him out with Y, right? There we go. And I could put this in with A. There we go. Slightly better than what we had before. 2, at the start of your turn, transform this follower into a Wind Blast Dragon if overflow is active. Automatically transforms. Okay. Well, it has to survive a turn, right? So that's the only tricky thing. Three, 2, 3-cost card. Yeah, I think I'll just go in with this. Save. I'll go fight the Forest Craft player now. It's, oh, card packs. Does that just tell me? Oh, you can just open from the deck menu. Huh. It's kind of weird. Alright, you're the forest one. Plant enough saplings and you can make a forest. Ready to experience forest craft. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Shadowverse Showdown. Going second this time, so now I can evolve 3 times.
Good luck.
That one. Deal 6 to an enemy follower. Yeah, I think it's just better to send all cards that are like low cost back to the deck early. Alright, can't play anything, just pass. Draw. We have 2 points, we can play this one.
My dragon and I are one.
And enter.
I'll teach you all the steps.
Fanfare and last words put a fairy into your hand. Interesting. Oh, you gang like free cards, right? That's how you get those 1/1 fairies, which is interesting. How do you get rid of that? I guess you don't. Alright. Could play this to get a point. Or play this to get another body on the board. I think that's better right now. Okay, and then this can attack the leader. Hit for 2. And pass. Alright, they're just gonna trade and kill each other. It's another fairy on death. So I guess, yeah, there's a reason to crash units to get on death effects. Especially if you're getting value out of the attack. Deal 6 damage to an enemy follower. We could do that right now. Why not? Just auto kills that wolf. Okay. And now we can just attack directly. I mean, we were able to anyway, but now they can't attack us back. We can also evolve. I think I can wait for the evolve for...
Don't hurt me. Hey, let's play.
Yeah, you're gonna swarm with the weak cards.
Heed my call. Hey, let's play.
Okay. If you evolve while damaged, how does that work? Let's find out.
Evolve.
Okay, you keep the damage. I figured, I just wanted to see. Alright, we're at 5. Let's see. This can do damage. 2 damage to something. I'm gonna wipe out the 2/1.
I won't lose again.
And then we have 4 points. What does this one do again? Deal 6 to something. I guess we don't want to do that right now. Alright, I think I have plenty of cards in my hand. Let's get some more points. And then we can attack. So... These are just vanillas aside from this one. Okay. Attack you directly for 4. That's... dead. But yeah, you get the fairy effect, so makes sense.
I'm the Force Protector.
What?
Atoms of steel, heed my call.
Ooh. That's kind of rough. Storm is the one that lets you, yeah. Strike is an effect found on followers. Strike effects activate when the follower attacks the opponent's follower or leader. Strike does not activate. Okay, so it activates on attack when you hit. You get 2/1. Okay. How much do I have? 7? So I can do a 2 and a 5, I guess. This one has ward, right? Okay, yeah, I think I want to have that on the field. The only problem is there's a ward with 6 defense right now, which is kind of annoying. I think I want to kill it with this.
Life's fate is
There we go.
last.
Alright, and we could play a 3, so I'll just play this. And I think this can just go in directly. Oh, I just played it, right. Okay. I have to pass turn then.
Hey, let's play.
You're gonna replay your fairies
Let's play.
and a Trent.
Wait, that's it?
Yuck. Got 8 points. Evolves into a 6/7. This is... deal 4 damage to an enemy follower. 7 points. This is just deal 4 damage to all followers. Oh, now's the time to do this, I guess. The only problem is I wouldn't be able to play anything. How many cards? Oh, you have 4 cards in hand. Yeah, you can replace pretty easily. This goes a 6/7. This becomes a 4/8. Huh. The tree's kind of a problem for me right now. You gain 2/2 if at least 2 other cards are played this turn. Okay. Tree is kind of a problem. This deals 4 to everything. It's just going to kill the 2 fairies. And deal 2 to the tree. Gain +2/+0 until end of turn. Alright, I'm going to play this and evolve it.
Calamity is born again!
I'm only getting started.
Kneel in the shadow of my might!
Yeah, now I can attack as well.
I'll devour you all!
Oh, I can't attack the leader? 2/2 for at least other... Why can't I attack the leader? I don't see anything reward.
I'll devour you all!
That's kind of annoying. Because if I attack the tree, he attacks me back for 1, or 6, knocks me down to 1, and the fairy can kill me. If I kill a fairy, then the tree can kill me. +2/0 until end of the turn. Because strike is... Oh, on attack. Okay, on attack I get +2. Attack. So well, I killed the tree anyway. That's the only problem here. I have 3 points. Yuck. Alright, this is pretty awkward. Attacking doesn't seem to do anything for me, honestly. Because I can't even attack. I don't know why I can't attack
I'll
the...
devour you all!
Can't attack the leader for some reason. That's annoying. She's gonna do that. Tree dies, then that's gonna kill my unit.
Light upon the land.
Hey, let's play! Fate binds us all.
Alright. Now's the time to play the, deal 4 to all followers. Okay.
You won't escape.
Hey, let's play! Hey, let's play!
I have 1 evolution point left. Still have a lot of life points, or whatever they're called in this game. Yeah, the problem is these can't attack. 8.
Light upon
Need this
the
for more
land.
defense. It has ward. We can evolve one more thing. That has a lot of defense with 4 attack, which is pretty good. I think I want to evolve this one.
Go for it!
Luminescence. Shining
We
hope,
want to get rid of that ward card.
my lord.
Alright, that'll attack back, deal damage.
My lord.
Ah, damn.
Hey, let's play!
I'm the Force Protector.
Too many wards.
Hey, let's play! Hey, let's play! Hey, let's play!
Yeah, I definitely need something more consistent. I don't like this deck. It's too inconsistent for my tastes. Ward. Deal 4 damage. Because I have to keep attacking and killing the ward cards.
Oppose me and burn.
Oh, I misread the attack points on that. Well, at least I made it that with that attacks it dies. Ugh, disgusting.
Hey, let's play!
You won't escape.
That was fun.
They're getting swarmed with fairies. Again, I can only play 1 card a turn, which is awful. Getting ward if overflow is active. Well, overflow is definitely active.
I am the guardian of the sky.
Still can't attack. Great at evolution points.
Need a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, they can just top deck whatever they want and go in.
I've fallen.
Just can't get advantage at this point. It's so annoying. I can attack on same turn. Alright. That comes down, and this comes
Light
down.
upon the land.
Just says ward, okay. Hit for the 2.
Light upon the land.
Yeah.
My lord.
just going to be top decking stuff until I maybe can do this. Yeah, I definitely want to switch decks ASAP. Because this is not going well.
My lord.
Atoms of steel, heed my call.
That's not helping me.
I live by the sword.
That's just gonna sit there and I have to end my turn. Yeah.
Guess I'm done for.
Yep, lost. I really don't like red. Too many high cost cards without enough of the decreasing costs and stuff right now. I don't know why they recommend you playing this. No. I gotta see if I can build something else, because this is awful. Because, yeah. I don't know if I can build anything else yet. Let's see here. Firm deck menu, view deck. Can I make a Shadowcraft deck yet? They still have... Oh, it's a neutral. That's why. Okay. Alright, so everything in here is fair game. Alright. Okay, let's see. Whole bunch of new cards here. Undead King, Last Words, summon 2 zombies. I guess this is the boss card. Last Words, give ward to a random allied follower. Destroy an enemy follower, summon a zombie. Just kill an enemy follower. That sounds pretty good. Necromancy Force summons a zombie. Put Coco and Mimi into your hand. You just get free cards. Fanfare. Effects activate as the card comes into your area after playing it from the hand and playing its play point cost. Fanfare does not activate if the card is played from your hand or deck as a result of the effect. Okay. So when you play, you get the effect. Yes. Gives me free cards, so that sounds good to me. This seems good. I'll try 2 of those. Gives word to a random allied follower. And it's a 5/5 for 6. No, I didn't want to see here. Destroy. Oh, actually, this is good. Yeah, I should probably run this. Bane. An effect found on followers. Followers with Bane will destroy a follower when they have dealt damage to, regardless of the follower's remaining defense. Dealing 0 damage will also result in destruction. Wow. That's nice. And it's got 5 defense. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Last word, summon a zombie. Let me see here. Execution. Destroy an enemy follower or amulets. Is that a Shadowcraft card? Or no, it's a neutral. Okay. Seems good. That has ward. Necromancy 1, summon a ghost. Repeat for remaining shadows until your area is full. Sure. Evolve, summon 2 ghosts. Seems cool. Gain 2 shadows. Seems good. And that's just a 3/4 vanilla. Last word, summon a skeleton. 3/1/3. Necromancy 4, summon a zombie. Seems good. 3/2/3, neutral or vanilla. Deal 2 damage to an enemy follower. Necromancy 2 deals 4 damage instead. Seems good. Necromancy 6, gain +2/+2. Man. Last words, draw a card. Yes, please. Bane. Bane's pretty cool. I'm going to run 3 of that. That seems really good. It's a 2-cost card. Decent enough stats, and it automatically kills the thing it attacks or battles with. So, yeah, it seems pretty good. How many cards do I have? 22 out of 40. Gang of Shadow. Seems good. I guess I have to be careful. I don't know if I want to have too many low-cost cards because they're weaker. And you run out of cards pretty quick in this game. Definitely don't want to play that one. Definitely don't want to play Goblin. Gang of Shadow if it dies. Yes. Okay. So we'll go back to some of these. Is this the boss card? Yes. I'll put 2 of those in. Last word, summon a zombie. Seems good. Let's see here. I guess we should have this so that we have something that has good defense on it as a ward. How many of these am I running? I have 2. And it's a what, a 4? Evolve, get 2 ghosts. Yeah, we'll try that as a 3 of. This one is what? Gain 2 shadows just straight up? Yes. 33 out of 40. Summon a zombie? Yes. That's just a vanilla. Yeah, we'll do 3 of those. 35 cards. If you have 6 necromancy, you get 2/2. I don't know how easy it is to get the necromancy yet. I suppose we'll find out. Gang of Shadow, I'll just put 3. Start of the turn, give +1/+1 to a random... Oh, okay. Alright, 37... This is a 3/4, which is decent enough for now. Alright. Cool. Enter a deck name. Oh. We'll just call it Shadowcraft for now. Yes. Yes, as my active deck. Get rid of the dragon thing for now. Okay, thanks, bye. And am I able to move it to the left? Because I'm... let's see. Deck menu. Change deck, no. Delete deck, copy deck, change sleeve, rename deck, edit deck, change, no. Yeah. So return, edit list, view deck, deck menu. Alright. Card packs. I'm gonna try this as it is first. Alright, let's try fighting the fairy now. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta press Y. There we go. Yep, we're going in with Shadow. Which was, I guess, my first choice. Alright, so now I'm not playing a deck with a billion high-cost cards. So hopefully I'll do better this time. Going first. I still can't quite tell if going first or second is better. This class specializes in maintaining a strong board presence and utilizing necromancy effects. Make sure to keep track of your shadows in order to activate these effects. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to redraw the whole hand. Because I have a lot of 2s and 1s in the deck. Alright. Guess we'll go in with this. Yuck, we drew a 7 already. Yeah, can't do anything past turn. I don't think first or second matters too much. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say because, like, you can attack and get more points if you go first, but you get to evolve 3 times if you go second. And it also depends on, like, what they draw as well. So it's kind of hard to say. Alright, definitely gonna play you down. So, Bane is cool. Bane is, if you deal damage at all to a monster, it just kills it. Which is really cool. Alright. We have 3. Yeah. Let's get that down and attack.
Can I go with you?
Hit you for 2 and turn. Whoops. I like the Bane. Bane is cool. Alright, we have 4. We have 2 2s. Last words draw card is nice. And Bane. Yeah. That's probably the play. Deal 2 damage to an enemy follower if at least 2 other cards were played this turn. That's on play, though. That's what fanfare meant. And then put a fairy into your hand, last words. If it dies, okay. So I don't want to kill that card. And this one is evolve, get 2 ghosts. Alright, so we're going to wait on that. Let's get board presence. Because if that one dies, I draw a card. If this one dies, it takes the enemy with it. So, yeah. Pretty nice. Okay, now this is going to attack. Hit you for 2 and turn. Alright, boom.
I won't lose again. I love the feel of the earth.
Okay. Can evolve. Draw a card. Alright, so there's this card that has a cool effect if it evolves. This one, right? Evolve, summon 2 ghosts. Yeah, let's see what that does.
Not me, miss.
I'm coming for
Ah, very cool. I like this deck already. What do we have here? We have the wolf, which is a 3/4. That can attack and kill the wolf. That's hilarious.
Can I go with you?
That is so good. That is so good. Oh, this is miles better than the other deck. Alright, so that's going to go in for direct attack. Hit for the 1. May as well hit for the 1. May as well hit for the 1. And... let's see here. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I like this deck way more. Oh, they go away at the end of the turn. That's the trade-off. Okay. Fair. So unlike the fairies, they disappear afterwards.
Love surpasses death.
Alright. Let's see here. We're at 6. That's just the Bane card. We don't really need that yet. No. This one and this one. Destroy an enemy follower. Necromancy 4. Summon a zombie. Where's my necromancy points? Oh, it's on the left up there. I have 4. Okay. For 4, I can summon a zombie. Seems good. I think I'm gonna do that. Last words, give Warden here. We don't need to do that yet. Can ram them into a unit that's in the way, and you can power them up with any power-up cards and like normal burn damage.
Better than in the cradle.
See ya. Oh, that's a spell. Okay. And then yeah, I gotta get used to like, okay, it has stats. It's a monster.
Like this, right?
Okay. So yeah. Liking this deck so far.
Hey,
Seems
let's
fun.
Hey, let's play. Mom.
Alright, draw a card. What do we have? 7 points. Deal 4. Okay, we don't have to do that right now. Can't play 2 cards in 1 turn anyway, so I think I'm going to play this guy. If it dies, I summon 2 zombies. And it's a 4/4? Yeah. The next turn I can play 2 cards. Or I could play this, which... No, we save that. I don't want to kill fairies with this effect. Yeah, we'll play the... No, not you. Ah, damn. Alright, whatever. We can evolve, though. We'll evolve this one, because I think I can attack same turn.
Luminescence.
Yep, I can. Alright, so we can just end this now.
Shining hope.
Oh, no, I can't. What? Can evolve cards only attack units? Like on turn? I guess that's how it works.
Shining hope.
Guess I'll just say screw it and play this. Yeah. Gonna win next turn. May as well just have them have less options.
Hey, let's play.
I'm the Force Protector.
Hey, let's play.
Deals 4 damage. See ya. Oh, it's only 2. Oh, do you only... Oh, you spend them. Okay. Alright, fair enough. We have, what, 6? Summon a skeleton. Last words if it dies. Okay.
Who am I?
Alright, so we have to get rid of that. So we'll get rid of it with my high defense
Shining
card.
Life's
And
fate is
then I
thine.
should be able to attack for game. Yep.
This should finish it.
Alright, we're getting the hang of it.
Wow.
I just had to change my deck. Now we're doing much better. And that's going to unlock Forest Craft.
Good game.
Put 2 fairies into your hand, change their cost to 0. That's hilarious. Return an allied follower or amulet to your hand. Return a random enemy follower to the opponent's hands. Random. Okay. Okay, level 2 with Shadowcraft. Last word, summon a Lich. Alright, so there's a ghost, there's a zombie, and there's a Lich. Alright, 100 more rupees. You can now create Forestcraft decks. Alright. Cool. Probably what I'm going to do is unlock all the deck types first. before moving on with the story. A whole bunch of cards to pull off combos is what makes Forestcraft strong. If you like the sound of that, why not try it out for yourself? There's a whole bunch of cards to pull off combos. Yeah, that's the combo deck. He's gonna give me the basic, yeah, Forestcraft deck. Gave me another one of those, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go buy packs. Or check what our Shadowcraft choices are. It's kind of tough to tell what the craft is just looking at it. Unless it's like the... Because I can't go by the color of the name. That has Storm. That's interesting. That's only for Sword, though. Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Bloodcraft, Shadowcraft. Deal 2 damage to enemy leader when it dies. Yes, please. And this one is what? Havencraft. Okay. Yeah, I like this one. Gimme. And card packs. I have that much money right now? Okay. Confirm. Just buy a bunch of packs, because I didn't do much yet. I can get all that back pretty quick. Opens up the pack thing. Alright, what do we get? Sword, Bloodcraft, Shadowcraft. Shadowcraft. Destroy an allied follower, then draw 2 cards. Oh, you kill one of your own cards to draw 2. Which gives me a point. That's a good card. Bloodcraft, Runecraft. Okay. Next. What's this one? Havencraft, neutral. Oh, what is new? Yeah, neutral can be put in anything. Oh, it's just a 4/3. So I guess the vanillas are neutral. I'm guessing. Oh, another one of these. All right. It's Bloodcraft, Dragoncraft, Swordcraft, Dragoncraft, Shadowcraft. Madam Lich. Necromancy 6, give Bana to all allied followers. Bana is followers with Bane will destroy a follower they have dealt damage to. Oh no, it's Bane. Wait, what? Oh, give Bane, duh. I read that as Bonnet. Dude. What are you doing, man? Alright, Havencraft. Wait, is that everything? Yeah, it's everything. Next. We got Bloodcraft, Shadowcraft. Whenever another allied follower is destroyed, you can deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. It's pretty good. Evolved. Whenever another allied follower is destroyed, you deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. Okay, same thing. Just better stats. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Deals damage to the enemy leader instead of killing the card that attacks it. Runecraft, Forestcraft, Swordcraft, Shadowcraft. Whenever another allied follower is destroyed, you gain Ambush. Which is what? Followers with Ambush cannot be targeted by the attacks or abilities of followers, amulets, or spells controlled by the opponent. Followers will lose Ambush after dealing damage with an attack or as the result of an effect. So it protects them. Swordcraft, Bloodcraft. I think I have one more pack to open. Can't be Haven. Dragon, Rune, Sword, Haven, Sword, Haven, Haven. Alright, nothing in that one. And that's it? Yeah. Okay, so I think I got some new ones that were interesting. Alright, so this one's new. I remember this one was good. Yeah, destroy an allied follower, draw 2 cards. That is pretty good. I have to have board presence, is the only thing. So I probably need more low-cost cards first before doing this. What's this? No. This one's new. This one, I remember, yeah, whenever another allied follower is destroyed, deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. Yeah, we want to put some of those in, I think. I don't know if we really need 1-cost cards. You probably don't. Yeah, put the white in. At least like a 1 of is kind of random. Pay 6, get 2/2. You know what? That doesn't sound so good now that I know how necromancy works. I think I'd rather have another white. Oh, I only have 1. Durr. Okay, keep that in then. This one. Definitely want this one in here. 3-cost card. Summon a zombie. 3/3. Yeah, get rid of a Goliath. Put in one of these. This one's new as well. Necromancy 6, give Bane to all allied followers. Yeah, that's pretty good. What is it? 3-cost card. Alright, yeah, I'll take this guy out again. Throw in one of these. And what's this? Oh, it's Goliath. This is new. Neutral 4/3, 4-power card. I guess, do you want a 4/3 or a 4 or a 3/4? Yeah, that's all that really is. Whenever another allied follower is destroyed, you gang ambush. Oh, this gang's ambush. Okay. And then ambush was... cannot be targeted by the attacks or abilities of followers, amulets, or spells. But you lose ambush when you attack, right? Yeah, after dealing damage with an attack or as a result. Okay. Last word, summon a lich. Oh, it's a 1/1 for 4. Ooh. A lich must be pretty good, though. I feel like you have to kind of build for this one. Or not that one. This one. I mean, I could put it in, see what happens. You know. I'll take the Goliath out for it, just to see how it works, I guess. See how good the Lich card is. Alright, anything else that I pulled? No. Save. Alright. Guess we'll go unlock another deck. Which one are you? Dragoncraft. You were the Shadowcraft. You're the Forestcraft. Bloodcraft. Let's unlock Bloodcraft. Swoop in and turn things around at the last moment. Bloodcraft will make your heart pound with excitement. Excellent. I think I'm going to go all out. Shadowverse Showdown. Okay. Probably when I'm done with the stream, I'm going to keep playing this and grind a bit.
Ready when you are.
Just so that when I stream this again. Yeah, I like keeping that 2 in my hand. That's a nice card. Okay, so we have 1 point. We can't play anything. Plays a spell, deals 2 damage to herself to draw cards. Okay. This one was what again? Deal damage. Okay. Let's see. I have 2 points. Gang a Shadow or Bane. Let's gang a Shadow. Yep. And can't attack yet, right? Nope. Pass turn. Another spell. Deals 2 damage to... Oh. Okay, then. Alright, we got 3. This is when it dies, it deals 2 damage to the enemy leader. Yep.
They're so cute when they hop.
Let's have a sweet time.
I can devour your dreams.
Alright. You evolve into just a 5/4 that does the same thing. Okay. I'd rather evolve cards that you play for the first time so that you can attack more. That seems to be the play here. Drain. Followers with Drain restore defense to your leader equal to the amount of damage they deal to the enemy's leader or a follower they control. Followers with Drain will not restore defense when... They restore defense to your leader. Leader is the, you know, your avatar as far as I know. The leader can gain defense. Vengeance is a state that activates when your leader is at 10 or less defense. Okay, defense is your life points. Card effects that say if Vengeance is active for you will only activate if your leader has 10 or less defense. If Vengeance is active for you, it's +2/+0. Drain. So the Drain card seems like it's annoying. Deal 4 damage. Deal 2. Still only have 2 shadows. Alright, I like the Bane card. And this deals 2 damage. I guess I can auto-kill that card with this.
What a shame.
Oh, whoops. How did I do... Okay, whatever. Call this
I'm
down.
so lonely.
And attack.
Jump him.
Alright. Draw, you're gonna do Munch, and then you kill yourself.
Light upon the land.
Works for me. We got a ward card. Annoying. Yeah, I remember you did something really good. You put Coco and Mimi into your hand. Last words, draw a card, and last word, summon a zombie. Alright, let's give you a spin.
Time to go a little wild.
Alright, I imagine they stay in my hand. I hope they do at least. Can evolve you as well. You evolve into a 5/5, okay. Unfortunately, I gotta get past this unit here.
Evolve. I haven't let loose lately.
5/4. Well, if this dies, it deals... Yeah. So her dying isn't the end of the world, but at the same time... Still need to get past this card on the field. And this just dies if I don't evolve it. Oh, I can only evolve once a turn, right, okay.
Let's play a little bit.
Yeah.
Jump him.
I guess we'll do it.
My lord.
It's 2 damage to you. Alright. And turns.
How much is in it for me?
Alright, it's just a vanilla. And the turn ends, okay. Draw a card. Ooh, okay. You deal 2 damage to an enemy.
It's the pits for you.
This
Boom.
wasn't worth it.
And... Okay, I don't want to play that yet. No reason to yet. Deal 2 to an enemy follower. Okay, so the leader and a follower. Okay, now yeah. Last words, draw a card, or we can do last words, summon a zombie. Yeah, let's go with that.
You intend to bury me?
And I can evolve you,
I'm only getting
so I can attack twice this turn.
Isn't this magic wonderful?
I think. Oh, okay. So evolving means you can only attack the follower.
Isn't demonic armor lovely?
Just gonna end your turn. Yeah, we just do this, which kills her,
My beauty.
and then we attack for game.
Let's play a vicious
We did really well in this one.
Oh, wow, you're good.
What helps is that she was dealing damage to herself early, too. Alright, cool. We got that one. Hello. I like you. You're a spell, though, and you summon 2 forest bats. Seems good. Oh, it's a bloodcraft, right? These are bloodcrafts. I thought for a second, I was like, a Shadowcraft? No. These are only bloodcraft cards. Alright. Skull, okay. Alright. Bloodcraft is unlocked. Nothing feels better than turning things around from vengeance. Pull it off once, you'll be wanting to do it again. Hope you enjoy bloodcrafting. Inflicts damage to every follower. Okay. It's another one I might try out. Let's see. I like Shadow so far, though. I'll play another round with what I have. Havencraft. Let's unlock Havencraft. Alright. Second. So we get 3 evolutions.
Let's have a good match.
Yeah, we're just gonna shuffle that away. I do really like this card. I might keep it just because it's really good. And I'll actually mull the 3 away. You know what? Let's just try mulling 1. Okay. Didn't get punished super hard. Okay, draw cards. Can't summon anything yet.
I dwell within you.
Mm-hmm. Can play a 2.
Your death will make me stronger.
Okay. Doesn't do anything yet. But at least it gets a body on the board.
once again.
For the lulz, decided to make a Griffo deck for every nation on Deer Days, including Miracle. Oh no. Necromancy 4 summons a zombie. Okay, so this deals. I only have 1, so that doesn't deal 4 damage yet. Subtract 1 from this amulet. Oh, it's an amulet. I only have 3. All right, we are gonna play this then.
Come out, wherever you are.
And pass.
I dwell within you.
Can evolve. Decided on the friend variant for Griffo. Ooh, okay, yeah, let me know how that goes. Evolve, summon 2 ghosts. I can evolve already, so let's do it.
Watch me, miss.
And evolve.
Evolve. Yes.
I'm
Perfect.
coming for you.
Very cool.
Like this, right?
Yeah, just punch that.
Malice will never die.
Detestable. Detestable. Wanna join us?
Alright, that was pretty productive.
May you rest in peace.
Alright, what else do we have here? Oh, there's white. Okay, and then we have this one. This deals 4 damage to something. How many shadows do I have? I still only have 1. Yeah, nothing's died yet. Let's see. We could do that again. That deals... Yeah, we're not going to do that yet. 3 and a 4 and a 2. We could play these 2 and have 2 cards on the board, though. I think that's maybe better. Last words coming to Skeleton? Yeah.
A curse upon you.
It just turns into a 4/3. And this one is... turns to a 5/3. Turns to a 4/5. These 2 can attack. I could punch this out and then attack directly.
I'm only getting started.
The rage of the dead impels me. Wanna join us?
I can see the path to heaven. Like this, right?
Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Oh, now I have to punch that thing.
Your evil deeds end now.
Alright. Oh, hey. Let's see. This deals... Oh, yeah, I still haven't had anything die yet. So I only have 1 point. Summons a Lich. Summons 2 zombies. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I want to wait on that one still. The ghosts are pretty nice to summon, though. You, I want to save... Maybe? Let's see. Deal 2 damage to something, and then... Evolve, summon 2 ghosts. I think I'm going to do the ghosts. And this deals 2 damage to something, which doesn't really help me right now. It kind of does, but... Nah.
Watch me, miss. Go for it. Yes. Perfect.
Oh, 5 is your max. Okay. Makes sense. I gotta get rid of that card over there. Let's see. Whatever attacks, it's going to die. Just do that. And then, okay, I dealt 1, and then that should just go in for game.
Like this,
Oh,
right?
no, I still have to kill that one? Why? Oh, right, that evolved.
Like
Forgot.
this, right?
What in the...
Wanna join us?
Hit for 4. Hit for 3. Dead.
Should finish it.
It's
All
harder
right.
than you look.
Starting to get the hang of this game now.
Good game.
I'll look at Haven later. Alright. Careful timing countdown requires can be quite difficult. But when it works, it is incredibly powerful. Try using it for yourself if you like. Lights. Okay, let's go buy some more. Achieve new trophy, sure. Or what do you have? Are these still the same? This must change like daily or something.
Appreciate ya.
Bloodcraft, Runecraft, Shadowcraft. When another allied follower is destroyed, gain +1/+0. Still has some strong mobile game mechanics, so yeah, I think it has daily mechanics. Like, yeah, I'm guessing that the singles probably swap out either like every hour or every day or every X amount of hours. That's my guess. Never another ally follower is destroyed, gain +1/+0. That seems like okay-ish. Minecraft. I'm starting to like kind of get a grasp on what's a good card and what's a maybe not as good card. Deal 3 damage to an enemy follower, gain a shadow. That's a cool card. Bloodcraft, Dragoncraft, Bloodcraft. Next pack. Blood, Dragon, Blood, Dragon, Forest, Haven, Blood. No shadows in that one. Forest, Haven, Rune, Shadow. Okay, we got another white. Moorcraft, Haven, Sword. Alright, last pack. Alright, let's see here. Forest, Blood, Dragon, Shadow. Whoop. Fanfare, get +1/+1. It's a 2, 1, 3. That seems okay. Decent defense for this early. Get +1/+1 if you have 4 shadows. Bloodcraft, Dragoncraft. Okay. Alright, I can at least add another white to my deck. Let's see, where's the white? And I guess maybe this card too? I don't know. I really like this card though. And that on death draw card is really nice too. Starting to get a little tough to take cards out. This is just a 4/4. If you have 6. Yeah, I don't think I need this one. Another white would be better. Oh, I could put another one of these in. Yeah, I like on death draw a card. That's very nice. And white. What does white do again? Whenever another ally follower is destroyed, you deal damage to the enemy leader. Oh, when another one is destroyed. So you would just kill, like, ideally they would just kill this first and you wouldn't get to do anything. So instead you want to destroy your own cards with this. So white actually doesn't do anything with the way I have the deck currently built. So I'd have to run, I think I'd have to run more cards that destroy my own cards to then deal damage to the leader. Yeah. So I don't think I want to use white right now, actually. Combo it with the Ghost Lady. What Ghost Lady? This is on death, draw 2, deal 2 damage. Summon 2 ghosts and run them in. Oh, yeah, I forget which one that was, but I remember there was a card like that in here. Her. On evolve, summon 2 ghosts. Then you ram them. And then... Yeah, does that count? Because I've noticed... Oh yeah, I guess if they die... If they die by like their own effect, that doesn't count towards the shadows, but I guess if they crash, it counts towards the shadows. So yeah, I would combo with her. I guess ideally, though, it feels like I want to build towards that. Because right now, since I don't have, like, everything, I'm kind of just running cards that are just generally good. The ghosts have haste, so yeah, just crash them in. Yeah, so if I would, ideally I would run like 4 of those. Oh, no, not 4. 3 of the whites, and then 3 of the evolve Ghost Lady, and then a whole bunch of other cards that complement the whites. Yeah. So I see, I guess, a couple different patterns we can go here. Let's just go with this for now. Deck is still a little open-ended. Okay, so what other classes? I have Blood, Forest, Shadow, Dragon, and Haven done. So let's get Swordcraft. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more of this off stream. Going first. So that way next time I'm streaming, maybe I'll have a halfway decent deck that I can play against people, play people with. Alright, get rid of that one. And this one, I guess. What does this one do again? Necromancy. Oh, for 1, summon a ghost. Repeat for remaining shadows or until your area is full. Maybe I want to keep that. Well, that's 5 cost, though. Yeah, I'll send it back. Hello, I've been listening in the background. That's what streams do. Well, there you go. That also combos with white. Yeah, I just feel like I'd want to build around white. Because right now I have, like, not enough to do so. Okay. Because I feel like you could build, like, a burn deck that just rams your own cards. This literally looks like Hearthstone. It's very, very similar. Alright, this one just deals damage to something, so I can't do anything yet. Sounds like anything that summons ghosts combos with it. Yeah, potentially Swarm deck. Alright. Here's something we can summon. Last words, draw a card. I like that. Let's go.
You're nothing but a child.
I can't attack yet, so just pass.
My allies, my friends.
Lovely day for a fight.
Ow. Alright, draw. Alright, I definitely need to kill something. That's vanilla. Summon a heavy knight on play. Alright, so it doesn't do anything. And then this is put a random commander card from your deck into your hand on play. Okay. So, yeah, these are both vanilla as far as I'm concerned. So, I'll have this kill the one on the left.
Well, aren't you something?
And then I'll do this guy. Something to consider, though, is unlike Vanguard, this game summons with resources, so drawing too much isn't necessarily good. Right. But, I also don't want to be in a position where, like, where I was with Dragon, where I was literally just top decking a card every turn, and I was like, oh.
This is what
Yeah, hit that for 1. Boom. And that pass. But yeah, that is true. You could draw a bunch of cards, and then you can't necessarily play all of them, since you have to summon with resources. Oh my god, they have a full field.
Apologies, sir.
Works, though. 1 card took out 2. Also, card advantage rarely seems to be a thing. Just rarely. Like, it did matter in one of the games, but... Okay, this kills... Oh, this can kill the ward card. Yep. Get out of here.
Retreat.
And I have 3 points left, so I can play you.
They're so cute when they hop.
And we attack. Oh, we can evolve right away. What do you evolve into again? Deal 2 damage. Okay. Into a 5/4 with the same effect. But then I can run over something. How many? Oh, I only have 2 evolution points, though. And I want to use it on her. So I think I'll pass on that for now. I don't have to necessarily attack the... Field advantage matters, but not overall card advantage. Yeah, you want the field.
This is what love looks like.
Punch you for 1. Yeah, field's a big deal.
Dead men tell no tales.
So this
See ya.
is my end.
See ya. And then I get my effect and deal 2 damage to you, lol. Alright, draw. Hey, I like that one. We have 6. So yeah, we can go with you.
Watch me, miss.
And we can evolve.
Evolve.
And here comes 2 ghosts. Loom.
For you.
And we can play you as well.
I'm so lonely.
Alright, you can... Oh, you still can't attack. Even though I evolved, I can't attack? Strange. Oops. Oh, that's not a... That's an amulet. That's why. Alright, these all go in directly
This
anyway.
is what love looks like.
Boom,
Detestable.
boom,
Detestable.
boom. Alright. And then they leave the field. Cool.
The fishies are dancing.
The fishies are dancing.
I guard.
Uh-oh.
Hime.
Whoa, what the hell? Summon Auto Himes bodyguards until your area is full. Okay, so it plays until you have full field. Oh, fantastic. Okay. And these are just 1/2s. Okay. We have 7 points. I can only play 1 card either way. Last word, summon a zombie is pretty nice. We have 4 necromancy. Summon a lich. Gain 2 shadows on play. I don't need to do that right now. Alright, I'll play this.
You intend to bury me?
And Turns into a 5/5 that can summon a zombie on play. Alright. Your Bane before 3. And your last one's draw a card 3/4, okay. Now I have one more point though, I gotta use it wisely. And I don't really need to do it yet. Because nothing has the barricade thing.
Can I go with you?
This is what love looks like.
Alright, they have a full field, so they can't actually play anything else.
My body may rot, but I won't stop.
Oh, okay, that's how they'll do it. Right, there's no phases in this game. I like the idea of the evolve mechanic, but I don't like that it's a resource you can never generate more of. Yeah, it's kind of rough. You have to pick and choose your evolutions. Oh, we got this again. And getting 2 shadows on play. Yeah, I definitely want to bring you out.
Watch me, miss. I'm only getting started.
Get 2 ghosts.
Yes.
I'm coming for you.
And these are what again? Summon a Lich on death. Yeah.
Feast upon me!
Alright, I'm not too crazy about this one. I'll have to see how good the Lich is.
Like this, right?
That's just a vanilla. This one... Alright, yeah, she already did her thing too. They're both fanfare. Okay.
Like this.
Yeah, both kind of the same thing. I guess I'll kill the 2. Yeah. Because at least the other one...
This wasn't worth it.
Detestable.
Yeah, hit you for 1. And then that one I'm actually going to crash into this because it dies anyway. Nice. And pass.
Mom, don't call me short.
Don't call me short. Alright. We still have a lot of points. We have 9. He's getting 2 shadows. This one is 4, summon a zombie. Yeah. I need to start spending my shadows. A lot of cards have died. Okay. Get that on the board. And I can only attack with 1 card.
Consume me!
Yeah, we just gotta keep chipping away at his life at this point. He's only got 3 left. And we still have 19, so eventually we're gonna get to his energy.
I love the feel
My
of yours.
allies, my friends.
Leave it to me!
The time to awaken is here!
No. Oh, Lich is a 4/4. Okay. Lich is pretty good. Let's see. Just play everything we got. You win. Yep. Just gotta crash into this guy. Oh, whoops. Or wait a minute.
Life is
Yeah, I still have to get rid of him first.
No, retreat.
Alright. And then have to end with that. Oh, never mind. He has a ward. Yeah, the ward messed me up.
How much is in it for me?
I'll live again.
Don't call me short.
Alright, nobody has a ward.
Death is always
Oh, wait a
on
minute.
our
I think I'm
side.
trapped. Because I can't attack anymore. Yeah, I can't attack anymore. This is bad.
My destiny.
Now he's eventually gonna kill me.
Feeling hungry?
Light upon the land.
Alright, this one has high defense at least, and has wards, so he has to attack it.
Strength and beauty
And it can
together.
turn around and kill
Mwah.
a couple of these
Look
guys.
after the others.
Yeah, he has to crash into your unit to save himself, yeah. Alright, here we go. This one was what again? Necromancy 1, summon a ghost, repeat for... Oh. Alright.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ooh, look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Shining hope.
Detestable.
Yeah, that card's really good.
Oh, tougher than
I gotta get more of that. Because that got me the game there. Although I had it anyway. Yeah, it's just all Swordcraft cards. Alright, 100 more rupees. And that's it for this one. An officer and commander join forces. The possibilities are limitless. Here, take this. Take this. Alright, Swordcraft. Alright, what are you? Runecraft. I don't think I have Runecraft yet. We'll just jump right in. I'm gonna unlock all of them. Okay, watch the full match now. It seems the only difference it has from Hearthstone is that evolve mechanic. Crazy how they're that similar.
Ready when you are.
And they got away with it.
Let's have a good match.
Alright. Other than that, it's the same. But I mean, yeah, at the same time, you can make a game that's very similar and be fine still. Yeah, you can't copyright game mechanics. Yep. Guess I was joking for the most part when I said that. Hearthstone is also basically Magic. Yeah, because you don't have the lands. Like, the lands just turned into points. You don't have to draw into them. And then on top of that, like, you have a maximum, too. Alright. Pass, yeah. It's better Magic, yes. Magic players are probably like, yo, how dare you? The maximum thing is not bad. Keeps it from getting flooded. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, that's good. That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Let me see again. So, Necromancy 4. So, we don't want to do that yet, because I don't have... Yeah, I'd rather play this right now.
Cute when they hop.
Because when she dies, I deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Okay. Yeah, this could go burn strategy too, which is interesting. I never liked the land system and how you had to draw into them. Exactly. Granted, it's better than the energy system Pokemon TCG has. They're both about the same to me. Except that you lose the energy when the Pokemon gets knocked out. That's what makes it worse, yeah. Never mind. Alright, and this can make 2 ghosts, and I can just start punching in. Well, I can't evolve yet, right? Yeah, I can't evolve yet. Land, yeah, is better because the land sticks around. Yeah, you have to destroy the land with an effect. Necromancy 4. How many do I have? 3. Can't do it. Gain 2 shadows. Alright. Nice. I could evolve as well. Oh, I can evolve. Energy is definitely worse. It just adds to the whole the winner wins harder problem Pokemon already has with prizes. Exactly, yeah. That's always been my biggest issue with the Pokemon TCG and why I haven't played it more. I don't really like the win more games. Gain 2 shadows. Yeah, or that's 4. I can evolve into a 6/5? And it can attack this guy. Both players draw a card on play. Oh, okay. This I can already say I like it better than Hearthstone due to the art themes and the field limit thing. Hearthstone doesn't have a field limit. Do I evolve right now? Because if I evolve, I go to 6/5. And I can punch this guy out. And I have 3 evolution points. Yeah, just like Magic. I don't think it did. Oh, I don't think it did. I played it for a little while. Okay. And I'll pass.
Light upon the land.
Ow. Alright, we got 5 points. Let's see. You get ghosts. I don't want to play you yet. 3. Necromancy 4, summon a zombie. Yes. And this one has Bane. The one other thing I think is different is the character also had a once per game effect. Okay. Depending on what character you played as. Shadowverse also doesn't seem to have any of the RNG effects Hearthstone has, at least in these sets. Yeah, I haven't seen any RNG, aside from, like, picking random followers to do things with. This is about the only thing? No, destroy an enemy follower. Okay, yes. We do want to do this. Blow that up, and we get to summon a zombie. Okay. And then this can attack. Alright. Plays a card, gets... Oh. Okay, then. I have 3. Don't have enough. Summon a zombie for 4. Hearthstone would have effects that do something like deal 1 to 5 damage, and it was completely RNG dependent. Ah, that's bad. Why would you do that?
Watch me, miss! Evolve!
Alright.
Yes!
I'm coming for you.
Okay. Don't have a 2 yet. Hit for 4.
Detestable.
Hit for 1.
Detestable.
Hit for 1. Now he's down to 3. And I guess I'll take out one of these. Right. Those die. Ow. Okay. Got 7 points. Coco and Mimi. Yeah, one of them deals 2 damage to the enemy. That is Bane. I think I have my condition. I can just play this.
Watch me, miss! I'm only getting started!
I get 2 more ghosts.
Yes!
Because they're gonna each attack directly.
For you.
And we'll play this.
Come out wherever you are!
Which gives a shadow. Okay. Yeah, this may as well punch that out. And attack for 1. Attack for 1. And that's it. pretty much have this.
Time to go a little wild.
Oh, it only deals 2 to it. Okay, it deals 2 to it. Evolving you into a... Oh, you just become a 5-5? Oh, you're 3-3 normally. Okay. I was gonna say.
Like this, right? This should finish
Let's
it.
just end it.
You're tougher than you look.
Boom! Alright, we're getting the hang of this. That was another game we just dominated. Yo, there's a 20 card? Holy crap. Take an extra turn, that's why. That's nuts. Okay. Shadowcraft card. Oh, it's this one again. On play, get +2/+2 if you pay 6 shadows. Get 100 rupees. And Runecraft unlocked. Making progress. Stack your spell boosts, and win with Bewitching Flare. Runecraft is such an exciting class. Here you go. You got a card. Oh, okay. It just gave me extra rupees. Alright, because I had 3 copies of it already. Alright, so we got Swordcraft, we got Runecraft, we got Shadowcraft, Bloodcraft, Swordcraft, Forestcraft. Am I missing one? Or do I have them all now? Dragon, Forest, Sword, Rune, Blood Shadow. Yeah, I just don't know all of them off the top of my head. Haven I got, that's 7. It's just the Shadowcraft. Alright, I gotta do it this way. I gotta look at all the people. Yeah, alright, let's see. Alright, Blood is 1, Forest is 2, Shadow is 3, Walking into a Bench is 4, Haven is 4, Sword is 5, Rune is 6, Dragon is 7. Alright, so there's one left somewhere. Oh, there's a thingy. 50 more rupees and a card. A Swordcraft card. I guess I'm missing one. I think I'm missing one. Alright, I guess I'll see if I can improve my deck more. Alright, yeah. This seems to be... I guess this updates daily, is my guess right now. Alright.
Appreciate ya.
Buy 5 more packs. See what get. Haven, Sword, Rune, Sword, Blood, Blood, Forest, Dragon. Some crazy rare card. A neutral, deal 1 damage to an enemy Eh. Haven. Oh. Give +0/+3 to an allied follower. That's okay. Deal damage to... Oh, it's for dragons. Sword. Shadow. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, I like this one. I definitely want another one of those in my deck. Okay. Forest, Haven, Forest, Haven, Forest, Sword, Forest, Dragon. One more pack. Dragon, Haven, Blood, Sword, Neutral. Give 2/0. Dragon, Rune, Blood, Dragon. Okay, one new card for deck. Oh, I have another. Right, I picked 5. Dragon, Shadow. Oh, it's her again. Forest, Haven. Another one of these. Yeah, another one of those could be good. Blood. Okay. Edit deck. Oh yeah, I can also do with this is summon 2 ghosts and then kill one of them to draw 2 cards. Alright, yeah, I wanted another one of... Where is it? This. Let's see, a 3 cost? I guess I can get rid of this vanilla 1/3 card. Alright. I'll put this in. Stick with that for now. Okay. That was a huge sidetrack, but we wanted to unlock all the decks. Which I guess I have. I either have all of them or I have one missing. Alright, so this is move to the thingy. It says here to talk to students on the 1st floor, the 2nd floor, and the 3rd floor. Hey, are you new to Shadowverse? Wait, this is a place for beginners to come together and share what they know. After all, 2 heads are better than 1. If you collect the deck codes of everyone here, I'll give you 10 classic card packs. Huh? Why would I be so generous? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Wait, I didn't do this yet? Collect the deck codes of everyone here. Oh, I have to fight the dragon guy. Even though I have the dragon deck already. Alright, go fight this guy then. Because I think he's the last one. I feel like I fought everybody else. Pretty sure that's the case. Going second.
Ready when you are.
Let's have a good match.
I do like having... it's a pretty good hand, actually. I think I'll keep it. I do like having one of these. Especially with 3 evolution points. Alright. Can't summon anything yet, so just pass. Summon you. Gets a shadow. And turn it. to start getting somewhere here. I only have 2. Okay. Let's just get another shadow. And that's it. I'm not going to be hitting hard just yet.
Blow you away.
Alright, can evolve. Draw. We have 4. We can get 2 ghosts and punch them directly, or we can do summon a zombie. Gain 2 shadows. Summons a lich. Oh yeah, the lich was pretty good. I kind of want to take this 1/1 out though. It's kind of much. Summon a ghost, repeat for remaining. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is very good right now.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Also, for a game called Shadowverse, the UI sure is a lot of very happy-looking blue. You're right. A little strange.
Detestable. 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 Detestable.
Nice. Does leave me open, but it's probably fine. Better now when I have a lot of points. Okay. We have 5 points. That deals 2 when it's destroyed. How much shadows do I have? 1. I need to get more. Last word, summon a lich. Yeah. Still can only summon 1 card, right? Bane is nice. And I have 5 defense. That helps right now.
Is your soul succulent?
Blow you away.
Alright, because those 2 are going to attack me.
My soul is
Unfortunately, that one got a random power bonus. Alright, now we can actually summon more cards to the field. Zombie evolves into a 4/5. Alright, let's get this out. And get this one out.
They're so cute when they hop.
I'm gonna evolve you.
The rage of the dead impels me. Wanna join us?
Just to get rid of this card. And pass.
light upon the land.
And that's that card.
I love the feel of the earth.
Alright, we got 7 now. I gotta get rid of this card here. Which I can't see. I don't have anything that deals damage, right? Destroy enemy follower for 4. And I have 3. Damn. Ward. Getting 2 shadows on play. I think I need to start getting more shadows. And I have 5. Okay. 3, I can't do anything else. Evolving this deals 2 damage. Evolve into a 5/4 still doesn't work. Yeah.
I am the guardian of the sky.
Alright, that deals 2 to you. Oh, and I got 2 of those. Okay, we can do this. Yes. Wouldn't be able to summon anything else, that's any problem. Blow this up. Summon a zombie. And... threes in my hand. I'm just gonna take this out.
My lord.
Okay.
Calamity is born again!
That deals 4 damage for 2 necromancies.
Watch me, miss! I'm only getting started! Yes!
I'm
Perfect!
coming for you.
Like this, right?
Works.
Detestable. Detestable. Light upon the land.
We should get this now.
Oppose me and burn!
Oppose me and burn.
That was fun.
Shining hope.
Attack for game, yep.
Shining
This should finish it!
You're tougher than you look.
Alright. I think that's all the recipes now.
Good game!
Oh, sweet, a second one of these. Let's go. Definitely getting that in my deck. Up your play points and lay into your opponent with horde after horde. The thrills of Dragoncraft can't be beat. Yeah, if you have the right cards, sure, but as a starter deck, yuck. Alright, got another one of those. I definitely want to put her in here. Bane is nice. Could probably take one of those out for it. Oh, I got a playset of this now. Let's go. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Okay. Did I meet your condition? You've beaten everyone in the courtyard, haven't you? Incredible. Absolutely astonishing. Here you are, as promised. I'm unsurprised that's the card you wanted. It's a good card, though. It also is a good card. I hope you're enjoying playing Shadowverse. Demo ends now. Yeah. It'd make my day to know that you've gotten into it, yes. I am into it so far. One of my relatives is an MC for the Shadowverse National Championship. That's why I'm trying to help it gain popularity by doing things like this. If you end up making it to Nationals, you might just get to meet my relative. If you enjoy this commentary. He gave me 10 of a thingy. Oh, I see, because you get packs. Right. Oh, I have 11, but hold on. Oh, okay, okay. I have 100 points, but he gave me 10 free packs. That's how it works. All right, may as well crack them all open. Ugh. And you apparently have an extra one from some other point. Yeah. Not sure. Alright, we're going to be opening a ton of packs here. Runecraft, Forestcraft, Shadow. At the end of the turn, gang 1 Shadow. Oh, it's the amulet. Okay. It's only 1. Pretty good. Sword. Neutral. Does what? Oh, it's just a 4/3. Forest. Another one of these. Let's go. 2 damage. Another Shadow. Last words deal damage to all enemy followers. That's nice against Forest. Runecraft. Okay. Interesting cards. Haven, Forest, Dragon, Forest, Rune, Forest, Shadow. Last words, draw a card. Oh, it's her. Yeah, I do like that one. Just a Swordcraft, Haven, Dragon. Whoa. Swordcraft. Haven, Forest, Shadow. Give an allied follower the ability to ignore ward. That's cool. And Necromancy 4, give +2/+0. Runecraft, another one of those. Forest, Runecraft. All right. Forest, Blood, Rune, Shadow. Necromancy 4, destroy an enemy amulet. That's okay. Amulets aren't always on the field. Maybe later in the game everyone starts playing them. Oh, you can check the... Okay. Cool. Haven, Dragon, Blood, Forest, Blood. Okay. Sword, Blood, Forest, Sword, Rune, Forest. Forest, Haven, Dragon, Blood, Sword, Forest, Shadow. On play, 6, deal 4 damage to an enemy follower. And it's a creature versus being a spell. Yeah, it's pretty good. Crafts. Rune, Blood, Haven, Blood, Rune, oh, okay, another skeleton. Forest, Dragon. Destroy Alpha, draw 2 cards. Okay. I'm trying to get like enough cards where I can like deconstruct and then actually have like a focus. Because obviously right now we're just kind of working with what we have. Deal 3 damage to an enemy. That's okay. Haven. For how much? A 4? Okay. Whenever an enemy follower attacks, give +2. Soul conversion can also work with the Ghost White deck. Forestcraft, neutral. What's this? Just has Storm. Oh, okay, so he can attack the turn he's played, and he's a 5/4. And that one. Soul Conversion, yes. Yeah, you can use it to destroy the ghosts and draw 2 cards, and then the white can deal a damage. So yeah, that's that's some wombo combos right there. I need to get just like a place set of the girl that plays ghosts, and then like just destroy the ghosts and get advantage off of them. That's why I like Shadowcraft seemed the most interesting, because it plays a little like Shadow Paladins. I think you can already start putting that deck together, even if it isn't complete. I mean, if there's enough cards, then I could try to do that. The end of turn, gain Shadow. All right, it's an Amulet. Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Shadowcraft. Evolve, gain 4 shadows, but it's a cost 5. Okay. Excess cards turn into rupees. All right. What we got here? All right, we got like 15 minutes left of stream, and I am starving. I guess you don't have access to all the packs at the start. No, I only have access to the first set, and apparently there are 3 sets in this game. Shadowverse Club's got to be around here somewhere. Come on, let's go track it down. That sounds like not a lot at all. Yeah, it's not a lot. Like, yeah. Only 3 packs. I guess it depends on how many cards are in every, like, total are in each pack. But, yeah. I mean, it claims that there's hundreds of cards, I think, but... Let's see. Where do we want to go? To the first floor? Even then, you're splitting between, what? 8 classes? Yeah. I mean, it gets me started in the franchise, at least. Like, I feel like jumping right into the mobile game would have been too overwhelming. Because it would have just been like, oh, here's every card ever right away. Oh my god, stop. And then, like, you know, playing online, I would just get wrecked. So this is... Oh, okay. I can pick up a classic pack right out of the streets. This is at least serving as, like, a good intro to the franchise. I can open another pack now. Because I picked one up. Guess we'll see what it is. Dragon... Oh. Fanfare, Necromancy 4, restore 4 defense to your leader. Oh, you just get 4 hit points back? That's... Okay. Summon 2... it's blood. Alright. Nothing to note, really, in that one. You want to know about the Shadowverse Club? Well, I think the club room is next to the science room. That's what I heard, but I'm not sure if it's actually true. I see. Yeah, it's the only one I really talked to, the ones with the exclamation marks. Did say the campaign mode's pretty long, though. Pretty lengthy. Hopefully longer than Rush Duels was. Rush Duels was pretty quick. 50 rupees. And a card. A neutral card. Has ward. 5, 7 defense. Whoa. And on play, deal 3 damage to all other... Oh, that's the trade-off. Okay, I gotcha. Deal 3 damage to all other allied followers. Though, if you kill a ghost with this, do you still get shadows? I guess you do. Would also set white off, yeah. Well, white would die. That's the only problem. Because it dealt, what was it, 3 damage to all of your allies. So white would die before it goes off then, I think. That goes where? Oh, courtyard. I was actually there. Then we go to the second floor. There's another guy. Do I know anything about the Shadowverse Club? Let me see. Oh yeah, I heard the club room is on the 3rd floor of the north building, but it's just a rumor. Going to school, playing card games, going to school. Probably just, I think they move. Another pack. Nice. I'll open it later. Just keep wandering around. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Grab this. More rupees. So next time I'm streaming is on Sunday, but I have it set for Vanguard. I might do a poll and see if people want to see Vanguard on Sunday or they want to see Shadowverse on Sunday. We'll see what the community wants to do. Because I could go either way. I haven't put a poll up in a while, so let's do one. Oops. Another pack. Cool. Now we can open 2 packs. Yeah, there is somebody on this floor to talk to. Okay.
Are you still with me?
Pardon me, you're asking if I know anything about the Shadowverse Club?
Excuse me.
I'm afraid I'm a bit busy at the moment. Ask me again later. Sounds like he knows something. I'm going to try asking him one more time. You don't give up easily, do you? Very well. I can only tell you what I've heard, however. Rumors. Apparently, the club advisor is a rather lax individual.
Excuse me.
There. Now will you leave me be? As a genius among geniuses, my time is extremely valuable. Oh, it just warps you to the courtyard.
How'd it go, you guys?
We really knocked it out of the park, you know.
We're so close. I just know we'll be able to find the club this time.
Now that we know who the club advisor is, there's only one thing to do. Head to the teacher's office and confront him.
If I remember correctly, the teacher's office should be on the 2nd floor. Which means it is on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I want to go back to the 3rd floor, though, and see what else was there. Because there might be stuff on the floors. Oh, you can walk through people, run through people in this game. Ah, see? More rupees. Very cool. And then, what do we have over here? Looks like there's another floor too. Yeah, there's another one. Alright, I went down this way already. Yeah, we'll go up the next floor. And all those classrooms could have goodies in them too. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, no. Oh, no. All the classrooms. At least all the ones I can enter. The ones that have this icon. Oh, man. There's a box there you ran past. Wait. Cafeteria. Oh, you're talking about the doors? Or wait. No, it's the art room. Entrance of the hall. Oh. Is there a box? Oh, yeah. More rupees. What is this, the principal's office? Another box. More rupees. And a card. Haven one. Alright. Alright, on to the next floor, I guess. Or this is the top floor, okay. Alright, now we go to the classrooms. Now that I know the floor's done. What kind of Japanese school is this where you can't climb up on the roof, right? Even in Rush Duels, you can go on the roof. There was one more box by the big staircase. How the hell I keep missing these? There we go. Another pack. So we have 3 packs to open. Alright, then, yeah, let's start going in the rooms. Art room. Oh boy, yep. They're gonna put stuff in here too. Plus more with all the money, yep. Shadowcraft card. Whenever another ally follower is destroyed, you get +1/+0. I don't know, I'd rather burn stuff. It's just kind of okay. Yeah, no, okay. Then we have some fighters, whatever they're called in this game. Duelists, fighters, battlers. Versers. Sounds like it would go well with your deck. It could. I mean, it just gets power though, right? So... maybe? Although burning... kill them all off, get a bunch of cards, make the guy big to punch the opponent. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Have to see it in practice. Yeah, if I'm trying to build that, I may be going in the direction of the the white thing. Alright, then go over here. That's it. Okay. So downstairs we go. We gotta go check all of the rooms now for stuff. Because I want all the stuff. Okay, none of these are entrances. And whoop. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want the thingy. 50 rupees. Runecraft. Alright. This is probably the other entrance to the same room. Yeah. That room can be entered at the end of the hall. Oh, the one I was just in. I thought that was a... Did I see that as a staircase for some reason and it wasn't? That was a staircase. Yeah, you can see which rooms are able to be entered on the mini map. The small room there. New card game, video game? Yes. What's up, Gregory TM? Maybe it's not available yet. Yeah, it might not be. Yeah, I'm playing Shadowverse. I've heard a fair bit about it, and I decided to just try it out. And so far, I'm liking it. It's pretty cool. It reminds me of Rush Duels, which I'm sure you remember me playing before. It looks a little bit like it, but better, obviously. Looks like higher effort Rush Duels. It definitely is. I guess we'll go down. Impressed by the fully explorable environment. Yes. Pretty good. They did say a lot of effort was put into this game. Door. Nothing else here. Just duelists. Just wish it wasn't a Hearthstone clone. I mean, I guess for me it's fine because I never played Hearthstone. So it's still refreshing and new to me. But now I guess I could claim that I have played it. Since it's basically the same thing minus the evolution mechanic. Did get that vibe from the one card he collected. Oh, that must be the main quest. Yeah. That's the main one. I think it's just the first floor that I haven't gone to every classroom. I want to say it's the first floor. Interested to see what the card battles look like. Yeah, I can show you a card battle. I was about to end stream pretty soon, but I could do like one more battle just to show you what the battles look like. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the first floor. And then I'll duel like some random guy. Cause I haven't even eaten yet. I gotta like have like a snack or something when I come home from work, and then that way I can. Nah, I won't be so hungry. May as well battle some shadow guy for the cards. That's true. I actually do want to do mirror matches. Because shadow players drop shadow cards. So hey, I'll fight this guy once I'm done looking around. Nurse's office. There's another battler. And then, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing this off stream. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Card game video games are drugs to me. It's really bad. Expect me to like 100% this game. Probably. It's a dragon. A runecraft card. Okay. Get all that stuff. And then... let's see here. Oh, did I miss the thing? I did. Data box. More rupees! And a runecraft card. Penguin wizard. Nothing else here? Nope. I know who would use that card, yeah, right? Would it be the Crump? The Crump would do it? My two favorite things are numbers and penguins. What a ridiculous thing to say. Alright, are there any more rooms to go in? I don't think so. I think you covered it all, yeah. I think I did, so I'll go do a battle. Actually, I'll open some packs first. See if I get some more shadow cards, and then I'll fight this guy. I think he's a shadow, right? Oh, we don't know yet. Doesn't tell you anymore. Alright, I'll duel this guy anyway. Yeah, let's open some packs first. I think the color tells you? Yeah, the color does, but I haven't memorized, because I think there's two different purples. I think there's two different purples. Like, one might be blood and one might be shadow. I'm not too sure. I'll take a guess that this guy's a shadow player. Alright. So we got some freebies, so we can open some more packs. Open them on up. Alright, runecraft, forest, blood, sword, blood, forest, even. Gotta construct a foundation for that white deck. Ugh. Shadowcraft. At the end of the turn, getting a shadow. It's not too bad. 3-2 for 3. Not too bad. Sword, Haven, Ruin, Blood, Haven, Dragon. I think the color... Love the card art. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think the color of these shows you what color symbol it is. Maybe. Alright, what are you? Forest. It's just because I see a forest and it has a purple label, so I just can't tell. Like if I look at this. Unless it's that thing at the top. Icon. Next to the class name. I guess I'm blind because I can't see this icon you're talking about. Detail. Oh, yeah, on the details page, yeah. I just mean like when I'm looking at this, like without the details. Runecraft, Haven, Rune, Forest, Sword, Haven, Haven. Oh, I meant for identifying the players on the map. Oh. Okay, yeah, I meant in packs. Alright. Yeah, I probably should stop soon and eat, so I'm just gonna go in with this. I'll probably see what I can build offline. And then I'm probably gonna put a poll in my in the Discord to see if people want to see Shadowverse or Vanguard on Sunday. Alice is the best. I saw her on TV yesterday. She's just so talented. Oh, is that the purple-haired idol girl? Alright, so we'll fight this guy and I'll end stream. Guess we can't play until your rank goes up a bit, but if you want to talk about Alice... Oh, I can't fight him yet. My rank's not high enough. I'm not good enough for this guy. That's the problem. But that's why it doesn't... That's why it didn't tell me what his deck was, because I can't fight him yet. You're too much of a noob for him. Yeah, I'm too much of a nub. I'm a big old noob. Alright, well, I guess I could go to the courtyard, because I know that's a shadow player. Oops. Oh. I don't need to go here right now. Okay. I saw one in the cafeteria. What floor was that? Oh, it is the courtyard. Alright, so I'll just go to the courtyard. Because I know I know the shadow player that's over here. 4th floor, okay. I'll just go here because it's faster. I should probably end stream here. As much as I want to keep going. Alright. We'll fight you. Get some shadow cards, and we'll show you how the gameplay looks. I guess it shows you what cards they can drop. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Going second, so we have a 3rd evolution point, which is pretty good. Alright, so we got our standard mulligan. Yeah, get rid of this, and the other 2 are okay, actually. Nice. Your starting hand is 3, which is really weird. But I guess it makes sense with the way this game plays. Alright, can't play anything yet, so you have to end their turn. So pretty much how it works, Gregory TM, is that it's kind of like Magic, where you have to play the lands and you have to tap the lands to play, you know, cards from your hand. So like the top left number is how many points I have to pay to play the card. It's like to play this guy here, I have to pay 2. You get 1 every turn, like every one of your turns, and or it gives you 1 new slot every single one of your turns, and it fully heals your points every turn as well. And you have a maximum of 10, so it never, like, there's actually a limit, which is nice. Alright, and then everything has summon sickness, which means that it can't attack the turn it's played. So now this guy can attack. Just realize these starting players also give you a noob handicap. They start at 15 health instead of 20. Yep. Yeah, the other guys probably start higher. Alright, so I can't attack with him because I just summoned him, but I can attack with this. And I can attack either a unit on the field or the player directly. So in this case, I'll just attack the player directly. Because when you attack a unit, the units actually attack each other, like in Magic. So if I attacked this card, I wouldn't have died. Or I would die because he hits me for 2. I would hit them for 2 and they'd go down to 1. And I'm starting to kind of pick up when you want to attack the player and when you want to attack a unit. Ooh, you got that thing. That's annoying. Alright, so I can evolve. So cards can also evolve, which means they'll gain stats, or they might also get an additional ability. And the yellow little points, diamonds you see there at the bottom next to my player avatar is how many times I can evolve. So you can evolve once per turn. I can also check like what it evolves into. So it says there, like, if it evolves, it turns into a 4/4 instead of a 2/2. But I usually like to evolve this other card that's in my deck. This might be good. What can I play? Oh yeah, I can play another 2. So yeah, this could be good. I can kill this card without crashing into it. And I'll play another one of these. And then this can just go in directly. Alright.
You intend to bury me?
Works for me. Alright, here we go. That's one of the cards I want to evolve.
Watch me, miss.
Here's evolution. So it becomes a little stronger, and sometimes they have effects on evolve. Like this one summons 2 ghosts, which can attack immediately, which is really cool. Yeah, just punch this out. It's 1 less attack they can make next turn, and everything else can go in directly. Oh wait, what happened? I thought this thing had... Oh, when it dies it turns into... Okay. Right, I forgot it leaves behind a zombie. Okay, the rest of these can go directly. Hit for 2.
Detestable.
Hit for 1. The evolution mechanic is a cool mechanic. I agree. It's really neat. And that's it. Also, evolved units ignore summon sickness, sort of. They can't attack directly. Yeah, if you evolve, you can attack the turn you play. Or the turn you evolve, but you can't attack directly. Oh, you got one of those. Uh-oh. Ew, that's not good. But yeah, other than evolution, it's exactly the same as Hearthstone. So you can basically claim that you've played Hearthstone if you played this game. I want to play 2 cards in 1 turn, I think. Yeah. That's, yeah, on death, draw a card, which is nice. Let's do that. And then this as well.
Come out wherever you are.
Which pays and pays more. Waifu Stone. Yeah. Aesthetically, I like it. I've seen a couple of cards I like already. We could evolve, but I mean... Except I guess Hearthstone has the whole Planeswalker mechanic. Necromancy 4, yeah. Alright. We'll end it with that. Ooh, he brought the 7 guy out.
I love the feel of the earth.
Ugh. Okay, we got 7, 4, and 5. Okay. I think we want to start using... Yeah, we want to bring you out now.
Time to go a little wild.
Alright, we'll get those 2 to my hand and I can use them. This one deals 2 damage to an enemy, so we can kill this right here. Boom. And this one gives 2/0 to an allied follower. I'll give it to the zombie. Yeah. Okay. And if I evolve you, you turn into a 5/5. But do I want to evolve right now? I take it there's also no physical version of this card game. Yeah, there's no physical version of this one. At least not to my knowledge. I've heard they're making one, though. So I'm not sure how that's going to work.
This is what love looks like.
Let's see here. This... Hit for the 4. And could evolve this and just punch this out if I really want to. I guess we can.
I'm only getting started.
I have 1 more evolution point.
I haven't let loose lately. Let's play a little bit.
That's 1 less attack they can make. Oh, right, zombies. I forgot about that. I didn't RTFC. So it was originally a mobile game before making its way to consoles, yes. Ooh, another one. Let's go. 5 and 4. No, I still can't play 2 cards in one turn. Except they abandoned the console version. It's still mainly a mobile game. Yeah, this game doesn't have any more support. So I'm pretty much playing it as like an entry point for the series. Alright, I can blow that up, I suppose. Even if I'll take 2 damage. Rip, yeah, unfortunate. And I'll just... Just give the +2 to the attacker and attack for game. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is what lovely.
This should finish it. Wow, you're good.
I like how it shows -1 for no reason. Alright, nice.
Good game.
Maxed out copies of that. What is this one? Fanfare basically means on play. So I pay 1 shadow. And I get a shadow every time a card dies. Get +1/+1. Oh, he's a 1. Oh, that's not too bad. And then summon a ghost. Repeat the... Oh, yeah, this card's good for what I want to build. Damn, I love this card art. It's like anime, but like... It appeals to a wider audience, probably. It feels. Wow, now that was what I call a thrifty match. At this rate, I bet you could even become the top Shadowcraft user. Hey, yeah, why not? Let's go. Alright, well, I can buy some packs, and then I'll have to close stream. Because I gotta eat. And I've already been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now, damn. Anime, but wouldn't scare away the magic neckbeards. Yeah, perhaps. That's why a little more mass appeal. Because it's got a mixture. It's got some anime-looking cards, and it also has, like you saw there, that woman is a little more Western-looking. It almost feels like Vanguard, except I believe that all these monsters exist in the same universe. Yes. Alright, Dragoncraft, Shadow. If 4 allied cards are in play, this follower costs 0 play points. Whoa. So fill field with ghosts. Wait, actually no. Well, I could see this working though. If 4 other allied cards are in play, okay, destroy all other allied cards. Oh, that's the trade-off. And evolved it to 10/10. Okay. Well, that's your boss. Yeah, probably. Another Shadowcraft. Storm. So it can attack the turn it's summoned. It's a 3/3. Pay 20 shadows, get +10/+10. That's just goofy. Forest, Haven, Dragon, Haven. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what my boss was. That one is a maybe. Yeah, it's funny, but 20 is a lot. It's a lot of shadows. You have to that's like Mega Blasts in Vanguard, man. I don't know. Having to save up your resources for that one big boom. Haven, Rune, Forest, Neutral. Gives +0/+. Oh, that one. Yeah, but if you're constantly blowing up your ghosts, 20 may not be so hard. Yeah, potentially. Restore 3 defense to all allies. That's a Haven card, though. Okay, Shadow. Oh, it's the 1/2. Okay. When it dies, get a Shadow. Not bad. Yeah, if I build a deck that just gets a ton of shadows, and then I have that as my end game, that's also a pathway. Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Runecraft, Neutral. Restore 2 defense to your leader. That's okay. Gang drain event. Oh, it's blood. Neutral. Oh. Destroy a follower and then put a copy of that follower into play. That's pretty good. And it's a neutral card. And I can use it with my strats. Yeah, that seems cool. Haven, neutral, rune, dragon, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into building the deck once I think that could make a ghost permanent. Maybe? Not that you would want to keep a ghost around now. I'm not sure how the ghosts work. I have to read them. They're not in my decks, so I can't. I have to kind of read them after they're played. The witch has their card text in the description. Oh, okay. Bloodcraft. Shadowcraft. Oh, that one, yeah. 3 of these is a must, I would say, in that deck. Gain +2/+0. Because play a ghost. Yeah, get ghosts out. If I can get more of the ghost girl, like if I get a playset of her, and then like a playset of that card that just fills the field ghosts, we could be in some business. Little's Way may scare away the magic neckbeards. Oh, yeah. This one. Because it's kawaii. Yeah, just don't show them this card. Just be like, put it over there, and then they don't see it. And then, yeah. And then again, are they going to complain about, one card? Neutral Lizard Man. Just a ward. Summons an unevolved Lizard Man. Ooh, that's cool, though. You evolve him, he gets War. He still has Ward, and then he also summons an unevolved Lizard Man. That's pretty neat. And Dragon. I think that's also a new... Yeah, it's neutral as well. Is the Witch in the first set, or do you need to get that from a player drop? Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to check the pack list or something. Genesis Dragon. Dragoncraft, Havencraft, Runecraft, Shadowcraft. Give +2 to an allied follower. That follower also gangs last word, summon a zombie. Okay. Because you have 2 of her now? I think I have 2. Lizardman and Skeleton Knight's art reminds me of Lost Kingdoms. Yeah, I was thinking of Lost Kingdoms too when I was playing this. Super fun game. I want to shout that game out. It doesn't get enough love. It's a cool game. Like when I get bigger as a streamer, where like I'll have people come in and watch like whatever I play, it doesn't matter. I will totally look into streaming Lost Kingdoms somehow just to show the world that game because it deserves more attention. It's really cool. Restores 2 defense. Forestcraft. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Blood, Forest, Haven. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Excess cards gave me rupees. And that's probably it now. Alright. That would be hilarious if From Software went on to make another Lost Kingdoms following Elden Ring. Yeah, that would be cool. If, like, Lost Kingdoms 3 just comes out of nowhere. Yeah, how many of those do I have? Check that, too. Because I definitely need another one of those. Is there, like, I think there was a crafting system in this, too. I don't remember how it works, though. Oh, no, it's not there. Where is this girl? Yeah, this one. Oh, I do have 3. Okay, I have a place set of the Summon 2 Ghosts. How many of the, this one? I have 2. Summon a ghost, repeat for remaining shadows or until your area is full. Yeah, I definitely want a third of this, too. Well, there you go. Time to build a deck, my friend. Yeah, I guess it's good enough because I have 2 of these and 3 of the Ghost Girl, so I could actually build the deck. That would be insane after how much they've grown as developers. Yeah, like, they're known for their names, so if they made a Lost Kingdoms game, it would instantly get more people aware of the franchise. Yeah, I could actually build the deck now. It's good enough to build it. Which, yeah, I may look into doing. Because I just gotta go eat. I gotta cut stream and eat. But, yeah, this was fun. I'm glad I bought this game. I'm definitely gonna be playing more of it. And definitely streaming more of it. Since a lot of the Vanguard fans that I've ganged also play this game and seem to like it. So, yeah. And we can also continue to do our viewer fights. They can pay channel points to play against me once I've got a good enough solid deck, which I should have by the next Shadowverse stream. Like, no problem at all. So, yeah, looking pretty good here. I'll save this for now. Good night, everybody. Yeah, do like the Yakko. Good night, everybody. All right. All right, everybody. We're going to close out stream here. Thanks to everyone who joined in. Let's go see if we can raid somebody. Is anybody playing Shadowverse right now? We can raid a Shadowverse player. Yeah, whether it's the mobile or the main game, it doesn't matter to me. All right, how about this person? What are they doing right now? Wait for the ad to stop. Gonna make dinner and take a shower myself later. All right, Taichi. Have a good one. Probably gonna be playing this for the rest of the night. Just waiting for this ad to stop so I can make sure this person's talking. Because it's just not worth rating somebody who's not talking. All right, here we go.
We're gonna ride this wave to the top. Here comes the kickoff.
Good play, because what the frick can they do on 3 to clear that?
All right, here we go. We're going to raid the Aw Shucks. There's still people in here. I know some people are leaving.
I stand corrected. They can in fact do that.
All right. Have a good one, everybody. Go get him.
We just don't do that to Shirk, by the way.